Hey, all right. Yes, I am live. Okay, I know it's a big surprise. I got you. I feel you. All right, let me just say something to you. Okay, so you don't, they don't understand it. They don't seem to understand that when I say stop talking about us, right? That means all of you, because what you're doing is inciting continuous fucking hate speech towards two women that are single, okay? Two single women, two single middle aged women, okay? And you want to turn one of them saying, one of their anger, Sharon's anger, when she showed the dog because after being threatened consistently by people. Hi, Tanger, saying they're going to go to where she lives and do something to her. Now you've got people driving by her house, okay? Hi, Bobby. Driving by her house. That turns my stomach. But you want to twist her feeling of needing some sense of security to protect her because of the constant threat against her life. Happy Valentine's Day. Constant threats against her life. Her need to feel something for protection, to show that she's got protection. You're going to twist into being about you. So who likes to play the victim? Okay? All right. Now, you spoke on Sharon's teeth for months upon months upon months. You have been speaking about Sharon's teeth. Okay? You make some kind of a video with some ridiculous in it. Hi, random. Um, and you want to blame you having to do that on other people. But you do understand that you only have yourself to blame. Do you understand that if you look at it logically, if you'd have never picked on somebody else's teeth, people wouldn't be looking at what you did with those fake teeth, obviously. Hi, Night Owl, as such ridiculous behavior. Okay? Net. You couldn't stop yourself. You want to call yourself not a cancer bully? You want to call yourself not a cancer bully, but you go into Sharon's live stream and say to me, I still haven't proven I have cancer? All right, you stupid pea brain. Hi, warrior princess. So what would prove it to you? Death? Death? Would that prove it? Why do you have a video up with my name in it? Why did you come into Sharon's live stream and harass me? You answer that question. Why did you come into, nobody block NetNet, please, right now. Why did you come into Sharon's live stream and ask a ridiculous foul question like that. I want to know why she would ask some ridiculous, foul question like that and claim to not be a cancer bully. Why were you having a live stream this morning where people were saying, is she still here? Or do I have to go and unblock her? Because I'd really like to hear the answer to that question. Did somebody block her? She is here. Nobody blocked her? Okay, good. I'm going to tell you, Nat, we all liked you. We all actually have a hard time having to come to terms with the fact that we don't even understand what we supposedly did to you. Now, can you give me a decent response to why you would come into Sharon and say, I still haven't proven my cancer? Would you mind responding to that with a realistic answer? And let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard anybody with cancer, Nat, have you ever had the urge to say to somebody that has cancer, no, 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 no. I'm not requiring Bobbles to show her tooth and weight. Okay? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But they've been talking about cancer and saying, I better have it for a long time, and you know it. Why would you think that what goes on with me and Bobbles or Sharon and Bobbles has something to do with you? We were kind to you and supportive. I don't really give a shit about her diabetes, her teeth, or her weight. Okay? Why would you want to be like them? Why would you want to be like them? We were very supportive to you while they did nothing but scream nut nut, nut nut. Those are the people who called you're friends with Ollie now again. How hard is that? No, she just said herself she did it. Night out. She just said herself that was her. Right? Was that you in Sharon's live stream, Annette? Oh, is this not her? Could somebody click on that avatar and see if that's really Annette then? Is that not her? Is that not her then, Warrior Princess? Could somebody click on that avatar and see if that's not her? Maybe that's not her then. Oh, is that not her? Not her? All right, go ahead and block it then. Go ahead and block it then. Block it. Yeah, block it. Idiot. I'm trying to have a conversation with this freaking person. Yeah, they're gone. So was that even really her in Sharon's live stream? I saw a video that Luna did today, and another one saying, you know, that I threatened to kill her and I threatened to kill Luna. No. What I asked you to do, what that video was clearly about, was you and Jules and people allowing my deceased sister and a clone of my child to be going around without being deleted. But Luna, I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell you this right now. You're no match for me. You may think that that she was in Sharon's live stream. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a minute. In her response video, she does say that. Okay, hold on. If that really was her this is the thing. Okay. I don't know if these bitches get this, but I went through being physically stalked and harassed by somebody in real life for 3 years. Then I get on here and I get somebody who was telling me they were going to cut my head off. Then now I'm going through this bullshit, okay? If these bitches think that I do not consistently feel a sense of fear because of, um, the sense of fear. Someone is stirring up crap for Bob. He's going through. This is it doesn't matter if hi Bobby Ramos, hi Warrior Princess, hi everybody, Jack, everybody. Listen, Luna, you don't get to continue to make me or Sharon have to live in a sense of fear. Not fear of you, but to continue to bring up cancer, to have people threatening to get Sharon. And I'm not saying just Luna does this. Hi, Don. Hi, Random. What doesn't matter to you? Random. Um, what the? I don't know what you mean. Going through my comments here. I don't give a shit what they do because what they're doing is the same thing they've been doing all along. So you could sit there and spend all your energy, Luna, doing whatever you need to do because you have some kind of secret obsession with me. I don't know why. Perhaps you always have. Um, but the bottom line is this. I'm tired of having low life people like yourself, Luna, and like Jules and others think they're going to sit there and fucking talk derogatory about somebody that they can't even hold a candle to. You're a low life, Luna. Okay? It's quite apparent. And if that really was Net in Sharon's room saying I haven't proven cancer yet, well, I don't intend on dying to prove it to you. I really don't intend on dying to prove it to you. Okay? I really don't. I want Tiffany to know that every email that you ever sent to Annette, thinking that it would be private between the two of you, she would send to Ollie, which Ollie would then forward to me. Okay? Over this last month or two when they were pretend fighting and just in order to, do some snooping. Highly doubt what, Ron, that it was the real Annette. Yeah, but I really don't think that they will. I mean, you're that net would go in Sharon's chat. Oh, okay. You can press on there. I'm just gonna check because they said in her response video she said she did. So I'm gonna see if she did say that. Yeah, and Luna, CBX, I want to tell you thank you because I appreciated what your comment in there said. Where you said, you know, look at what she's been going through, you know? Your video to try to, prove your point that I'm so evil. First of all, it doesn't say anything about killing you or Jules or Bobbles. It doesn't. But what it does say is lay off my deceased sister and lay off cloning my child. You still couldn't do it. Exactly, right? You still couldn't just leave me the fuck alone, Luna, could you? You take a clip where I'm clearly defending myself against a bunch of bitches that are entertaining clones of my deceased sister. My deceased sister and having a clone of my daughter speaking to it going, that's my auntie Linda. Where the fuck do you get off? Hi, Sharon. Where the fuck do you get off, Luna? And the reason why Bobby Ramos is here too, right? I saw that they were mentioning Bobby Ramos too. And I didn't care for that. And that's what prompted me to go live right now. Because you don't get to prove your point, Luna, by using a clip where I'm trying to defend my child and my deceased sister from being harassed by the likes of you. Okay? By the likes of you. You. Oh, how horrible it was of me to be pissed that some slob like yourself was taking part in the cloning of my child and my deceased sister. What a bitch I am. What a bitch I am. I mean, are you gonna be alright? I have every right to be pissed off about what you were doing. Sitting there thinking you get to twist a video. You get to twist a video of where Sharon is pointing out that she's got protection against all your fucking threats. And I'm gonna say another thing too. Mr. Bobble, I have yet to see you verbally attack a male, a man. Yep, she did. I've got it all queued up and ready to go, Bobby. Don't you worry. I got it all queued up and ready to go. When do you stop harassing women and defend your wife against people like Tom Reed when he asked her about, you know, certain things? Bye, Jack. Um, I think that it is really sad. Oh, get off the internet, then go to the park if I was that sick. I know. I don't understand. If they're so sick, why are they on YouTube? I mean, keep a lookout. Oh, you're making a parody on Ollie tonight? Good. I love your parodies, Jim Marshall's wife. I really love that one of oh, you're not going anywhere. Okay. Oh, you were talking to oh, I get it. You were talking to that clone that was in here. He's not leaving yet. Oh, you can see this one. Oh, I wonder if that was that's strange, isn't it? Jim Marshall's wife makes some really great videos. Is this really Jim Marshall's wife? Can somebody like click on that and see if that goes to her channel? If you could, that would be great. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Can someone click on that avatar and see if that really goes to her channel? Just so we can know. All right. So booted, right? No content. Okay. All right. No content. So what I'm thinking is this. So now, did you say somebody in here, was it random? Was it random who said they were gonna that they had said hold on. Someone is stirring up crap for Bobo's next live. She said it herself that she was going through yours and Sharon's comments. So what they're doing is sending in clones. So they're sending in trolls, clones, fake accounts, and saying things. Oh, okay. That's what they're doing. They're actually having, yeah, it is that in a video? Did she say that? Yeah. So what they're doing is going around places. and trying to put, like comments that are rotten. Oh, wow. They're grasping for straws. Well, no, but they're trying to send in trolls with comments and trying to get us to believe that that is really those people. Wow. Wow. So where was the one where she said that random? Which video was that on? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they think that this is something that we like really, really, really enjoy doing, but it's really not. It's really getting old. And I don't know if do they really think that it's oh, isn't that nice, huh? Nice. Yeah. We'll block that user. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. Okay. You got rid of that person, right? I hate it when I go to block it and I pin it by accident. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Hold on a minute. Let me just take one look at something. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Luna. I really think that Luna is going around, and if she's the one who said that, now let me just ask you guys. I don't know if you could see this. That wouldn't happen to be whose picture is that in that avatar of that one? Mm. Well, I will find out. Wow, these people, they're so fucking desperate. I think it's like sad. So sad. I don't see the net one here. Hmm. Oh, it was definitely a clown. Mm. I really don't know what the problem is with these people. It's really sick. It's really, really, really sick. Really sick. And we've got um Jersey with Jules going around and she's going around and fucking it is sick, isn't it? It is really sick. She is one sick bitch. Truly one sick bitch. What, random? You're not cloned, are you? What do you mean? You're cloned? Okay. Make sure, yeah, make sure that you guys check clicking on these avatars and see if they keep going to the same account. And I do remember that the one with the penis shorts wasn't that wow, Luna, you're getting so damn desperate. You're really cloning everybody? Wow, Luna. Can't believe you're that desperate that you're going around cloning everybody. You and wow. Sickos. Leave it there for 1 second, okay? 1 second. Uno momento. Random, what's the date of your channel? Random, what is the date of your channel? The date that you started your channel. I wanted random to answer it. I needed random to answer it. All right, we're gonna need another question now. That was the only question I could give. It's already been out there now. That was the question. Then I was gonna be able to mod it by knowing that, but so that we could avoid that problem. The one saying February something isn't random. Okay, February 4th isn't random. Okay, 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 gotcha. Correct, right? Is that correct? Wait, no, no, no. Wait, is the not real one? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I might have been able to fix that problem with that one. Okay. Good. 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 All right. Good. Got. Got. It wasn't that I didn't realize the two pictures were bad. Yeah, I think the fake one is on. Yeah. hmm I think so, right? Yeah. Wow, they're into such issue. You know what I mean? Their issues. Their issues are humongous. But I want to hear. I do want to hear this. Okay. This is where she is against community guidelines, telling people to report Sharon and I, and that's not okay. You're going to need to learn that that is not okay, and that, okay? You're going to need to learn that's not okay.
Yeah, I forgot to say something on my last video. I wanted to let everybody. Yeah, I forgot to say something on my last video. I wanted to let everybody know that I have a clone roaming around the community, and it was uh, it was floating around on different channels, and I had to change my avatar because of it. And just to let everybody know, the net with the lips are not me. Okay. All right. And just to let you know, everything that's coming out of SG's and Sharon V's mouth is a big lie. Don't listen to their lies. They're starting to act like lunatics.
No, 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 no. We would never want to emulate you. Um, oh, let's check this one out too. Is this a new one? Random stud now. It, that, who hit the real random?
Wow, how pathetic.
Okay. I think I had figured out the random one and I had gotten the one gotten rid of because I blocked their entire channel, the fake one. So the one that is in here now should have been the real run one. Um, yeah, yeah, this one is the real one, right? Yeah, because what I did was I blocked the entire channel. No, 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 random. Don't worry, don't worry. I blocked the entire fake channel from coming here. So don't worry about it. I took care of it. Don't worry about it. No, no, no. I believe I've taken care of that problem. I went out and I looked for the fake channel that was doing that and I blocked it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just take a look at this. Yep. I got you. I know. I know, random. I got it.
That you're gonna sit there and talk about so many other people, you know,
So these bitches can't stop talking.
trying to get money like Maddie and that Sparling, whatever. Which I might think that's a little bit of bullshit too. I don't know. I don't know that whole situation. But what do you think you're doing? You want people, so you're making everybody pay $10 to be in a draw.
Better than ripping off some guy for thousands of dollars.
trying to get a used purse.
The brand new purse.
Oh, I know your views are down a lot. You haven't shown that money that you made from YouTube yet. Let's see that. You showed your views.
Not your business. Not your business, Debbie. What did you make from YouTube?
Just to try to prove some type of point that it didn't really prove, because we can look at your numbers. We can all see them. Now you're trying to have everybody donate $10 to be in a drawing. So like, what do you want, like 50 people to do it?
Isn't it like a Coach purse or something, Sharon? And brand new. Didn't you say it was brand new? Sharon's still here, right?
What the fuck? I mean, really.
Right. It's a $300 purse. Brand new with the tags on it for $10, right? Well, it looked pretty new to me. It looked in good condition. But here's the thing. If people don't want to be in the drawing, they don't have to be in it. But yet with you, Cray Cray, you trick people into sending money. You trick people into sending money. Remember? Don't you remember the live stream that I did last night? Don't you remember the spaceman fiasco also? Exactly, Don. It's not like she's telling them, send me $10 and I'll send you this purse. No, not like you who said, send me $1,000 and I'll get us an apartment together because I pretended that I like you. And instead, I'm just going to run and I'm going to grab some, this and that, and I'm going to do this and that. Yeah, see, so there's a big difference there from, people voluntarily. I know that's very nice of you, Warren Prince, Warren Princess, very nice of you. Like, do you get it? There's a difference, okay? But for you to say needles is hard up for money to get stuff to put in her needles, and then you put laughing emojis. Are you going to be okay? I mean, my guess is no, but where do you get off?
That's how hard up for money you are for your dope money, right? Is Polo.
Are you really, really saying this shit? You have ripped off multiple men. And you have even stated that they won't be the first and they won't be the last. Where do you get off?
Polo having you do this? Was this Polo's idea because he wants his money that you owe him? You want to talk about my life that I already told the
No, we don't want to. It's disgusting.
story about 2 years ago? You want to talk about other people? Well, you're pulling this little scam for a fucking used purse.
It's not a scam. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. See, I guess that would be why you pull your scams, Debbie, because you think things that aren't a scam are a scam. So do you think what you did wasn't a scam, Debbie? Are you confused? Do you need like to be schooled in what scamming is?
Everybody's got to do a $10 donation to get in the drawing. You are pathetic and hard up. Get a job.
How about you get a job?
At least I don't come on. I am so glad that I have never e-begged on here on my YouTube channel or fucking.
You lying bitch. You lying bitch, because I just last night in the video I played, you even asked for money for your daughter's birthday in that video. Oh, thank you, Samantha.
Asked for anybody to cash at me or fucking done anything like this. This is pathetic. And people that do this, just like, I mean, I already can't stand this person, but like, yeah, total lose my respect for this type of shit.
Wow. Hey, Danielle. Where'd Sharon go? She should be listening to this. Where is she?
You're really hard up and you want to talk about other people. See, that's why you talk about other people, because you act just like the other people, right?
No, wrong. Wrong. When have you ever given back? Oh, that's right. I forgot the $20 to the TikTok guy because you were stoned. I forgot about that.
Or they have something that you don't have, or something. I really don't know. But this is really, really showing how pathetic and hard up you are.
You know, you could try whatever you want, but I don't think anything shows anything more pathetic than what this is. Debbie, great Debbie. Disclaimer: this has been altered. The feed has been altered. I am using it within the fair use guidelines. Where is Sharon?
Great laughs you give us. Stop. Are you trying to?
Now, I don't think she was trying to give you any kind of a laugh. I see what this one is.
It's so snow out here. Yuck. So cold. So I just wanted to get on and say thank you to Nitty, Chosen One Girls. That was really nice to, bring up like how a certain person is attacking not only your child but my child, and
Oh,
around
shut up.
In her chat, and they think it's fun.
Please. Like, please.
I mean, the whole diaper. She wasn't in diapers. She was in pull-ups. My daughter is autistic. She's, pretty high functioning, but
Are you talking about your child again on here? Would you give that kid some privacy and respect your child's privacy?
there's certain things like with autistic children that people don't understand, that um, they don't like certain textures.
I don't know about that. Ooh, good one. Good one, Ministry. Ministry says in the comment section over there, Bobbles did it too. I remember her pointing out a box in one of your videos, on her video, saying her daughter is 7 years old. Yep, okay. I do remember that, you know. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. You know what I mean? Like, that is just so crazy to keep putting, that kind of crap out there. Wow. She gonna speak in this or what?
Slandering me still. Because I have some people wanted to get on here and talk about a few things. I didn't want to talk about drama at all, but in this live stream, I'm going to.
What is so different from any of your other live streams, Net? Hi, Tina. I mean, really? You couldn't go a day. A day. You couldn't go a day without talking about people, could you? I haven't been on YouTube all day. Well, except for, when I ended my live stream this morning. But you had all that time in between that you could have displayed a better person. But you couldn't.
Because I have some people commenting around the community that is slandering me still. The main ones are What's Up and Connie Lingus and Denise Simchek.
Nobody's slandering you.
Beware of these three. I think they're a Slack account of somebody, but they're going around commenting that about
Tell us, Nat.
what a pig I am, that I'm overweight and I eat too many Twinkies or too much pizza. And Connie Lingus is going around saying that I got in prison for child endangerment, and that's a
Annette, let's be for real. You're pretty mean. You are pretty fucking mean.
lie. And, they're just going around this community slandering me in the worst way possible. And they're doing it on Sharon B's channel and on SG's channel. And I just wanted to get that out there, that these people are crooked people. They are weirdos and they have no life. So I just want to.
Now, you do know that I did play live streams of yours from just a few days ago where you were bashing the crap out of me and Sharon, right? Slandering the shit out of us, huh? You remember that?
To get it out there that, it doesn't bother me that they're doing it, but it is alarming that that they won't stop, because I'm not.
Well, it's quite alarming to me.
Mentioning them in any way, shape, or form. And what bothers me is these people that do this feel good about putting another person down. It's like it's a hobby of theirs or something on YouTube. I think it's disgusting. I think it's sick, and I think it's wrong.
Do you forget what you do from one day to the next, Annette? What do you mean? You know what? Whatever. What does that mean, Tander? Is that what you said?
So what I'm doing is I am reporting all the channels involved with the slandering in the comment sections and the videos.
Ah, so there you have it. So random. When they said they were going around to the comment sections, okay, and saying bad things, was that Annette? Oh, I know. Who cares about eating Twinkies? She thinks that's slander.
So hopefully it puts a stat to it. It probably won't, but I set up a Twitter page today, and I'm going to report the channels on Twitter as well. And
Yeah, exactly, Tina. So is that what you're planning on doing? Like, are they planning on going around with clone accounts or, troll stock accounts, whatever they are, saying horrific things everywhere on me and Sharon's live streams and reporting themselves? It was Bob. She said what we used in the comments for her name. So they're doing it themselves. Wow. They're doing it themselves. Oh, wow. That's
I
interesting.
just
That
want
explains a
everybody to
lot.
know to beware of these people trolling and slandering, because they're not only doing it to me, they're doing it to others. They are very sick individuals. I just wanted to get that out there, and I'm going to end this live stream. That's all I had to say. Everybody have a great night.
Wow. Isn't that something?
With MailChimp's Customer Journey Builder, you can connect with more customers and lead them and their
That's
friends
disgusting.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and to any replay watchers. If you didn't see, I was telling everybody to send me $10 on Cash App if they want a used Coach purse. It was supposed to be a giveaway.
So you're actually using a Barbie doll here, Debbie.
But now I need $10 from whoever wants to possibly win this beautiful Coach purse. What did I do with it? Hold on just 1 minute. So I have this lovely Coach purse here. It's barely been used.
No, I mean, no, I'm going to listen to actually what you're talking about because I just heard her say it there, net. It seems to me, because that would make sense with these, you know, things that are going around, causing all this trouble. That would make sense.
I mean, come on. Yeah, it's the only thing I did was shine a light on him. I shined the around. Otherwise, he will drive us around. Otherwise, he will drive us bonkers. He will everything. I don't know how long this will be. I just wanted to come on. Yeah, we had to get Grin out of the house because even though I'm sick, he still has to be able to get out and go to the park and run around. Otherwise, he will drive us bonkers. He will absolutely drive us bonkers inside if he does not get out of the house and run around. It's a thing. At the same time, isn't that weird? But Luna plays ball and she catches the ball and she is so good at it. I like to catch up film him trying to do it and she snaps his tail. White German Shepherd, really sweet. All those shade comments, really. I mean, come on, German Shepherd. Anyway, I want to say regarding my teeth, all those shade comments, really. I mean, come on. Yeah, it's the only thing I did was shine a light on them. I shined the lightning light thing.
Actually, I think they come here on a different kind, get it, say something bad, and they'll use it. Yeah, except that we're not saying anything bad. Yeah.
That was the only thing I did. But for all of you guys that don't believe me, Luna made a video. It's in my community post where it catches, like, when I'm doing members only, the camera is it's a lot closer to me and it's full front. So it's like it's front. It's not up high away from me like it is whenever I'm doing my lives. So
You know what the funny thing is about this is that all you had to do, Bobbles, was not make fun of other people's teeth. And then this wouldn't even be going on.
if you go to my community post and you go to Luna's video about my teeth, you'll see that the same teeth are in my mouth as normal, as usual. So yeah, so she made a video about that shows my teeth. For all of everybody else that's been like making fun of me, Sharon bouncing up and down, laughing, ha, all that stuff, whatever.
Where is Sharon? Text her.
I don't know. I might fuck with them on Tuesday. I'm. I've been since I've been not feeling good. Been in bed, and I haven't even been on doing shit. I just been watching.
I know that she might be, feeling like, what the fuck? I don't feel good. And, I wanted to take a few days off YouTube, and yet here they are still talking about you. You know what would have been nice? If you could have done the same thing. How about all through cancer? How about all through Sharon's rehab? How about that? How about nobody else being able to get a moment's peace? Sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't it suck?
I don't know. A lot of things have been running through my head.
Hi, Weebles.
I don't know. I'm sick and tired of playing with lunacy. Um, I'm tired of messing around with.
Then you should get rid of the people on your channel that are shit stirrers, Bobbles.
People that don't matter, that they really don't matter, really, when it comes down to it. I've had people leave comments that have really, have been like,
I wonder if this woman has seen the comments that I have had to see.
Are you gonna know these people in 5 years from now? No. Do these people matter to you that much?
Yeah. These ones do, right? Yeah. Mine was actually supposed to be about all different kinds of things, but not
Why
drama.
are they getting to you? They shouldn't. I'm trying to scroll out. I keep scrolling in to when they go out of or out, further out. My phone doesn't like to listen to me. Sorry, guys. Grim got your ball. There he goes. Off with the ball. Off with the ball. So people are saying, just basically stop, let them go. Don't just ignore them. They're never going to change. And, the whole motto of one of them, can't stop, won't stop. That's true. They're not. They can't stop, they won't stop. That is so true.
I think that what she's saying is that if, you can't stop, then we won't stop.
Oh, pretty doggy. Pretty doggy.
Hi, I Heart Pink.
Yeah, my first, yeah.
Hi. Oh, she did say that, didn't she? That she might fall asleep. Wow, that woman.
I don't even want to try to scroll in for all the dogs out there. But it's true. They're not going to stop. They're not going to change. Like, no matter what I do. They're not going to change. I tried to give them a taste of their own medicine. That's not working.
You do know that it's not a taste of our own medicine, right? You do know that, right? You do know that, right? You do know that your own words were, you can dish it out and you can take it in. But nobody asked you to dish it out.
Either. It's complete lunacy, and of course SG will play this video. Oopsie, sorry, I said her name, Bubby. I said SG will play this video. I accidentally said her name. I said SG will play this.
Are you talking to your husband that I've never seen defend you against a male? But I did see him in a live stream today saying that he thinks my cancer card has been played out enough. And I'm just wondering if he'd like the cancer cards to start being dealt out. I mean, is that what he's saying? I'd never heard of that phrase before in my life.
Video. I didn't mean to. I wasn't supposed to talk about her, but as she's been playing, I know, as she's been playing like my videos, NetNet's videos, Jules' video, like last night was like 9.5 hours of playing our.
Yeah, 9.5 hours, and only a minute exposing of how despicable they are.
Videos. Get a life and stop using your cancer as a shield. Like, seriously, it was.
Oh yeah, I'm using cancer as a shield. Oh, you're such a big man, aren't you, Jethro? Jethro, you gonna go swim the cement pond?
9.5 hours of playing our videos and putting us like it wasn't like
I know, right? I heard Pink.
like it was like well it was putting us down, but it was also like crazy like shit. Like crazy. And her voice is so bad. Like I don't know whose voice is worse, Sharon's or Stevie's. Oh yeah, she played Cray Cray Debbie too, like she was going after Cray Cray.
The sum of how many hours I've heard it. I know. I know. Absolutely. Absolutely. How about the sum of all of them put together? I mean, do you really want to go there? I mean, do you, Bubbles? And tell your husband to grow a set. I'll be right back. Hold on. I mean, that time that Tom Reed was going off on Bobbles and calling her all those names and body shaming her, not one word of defense came out of her husband's mouth. Not one. Oh my God, zooming in on her crotch too, right?
As well. She like this and like she was going after Cray Cray Debbie too. I mean,
Hey, Bozo, you were in that live stream going after Cray Cray Debbie. I was replaying you and I. That was the day that she had said she was going to dox your grandkid. Okay? Yeah, he never said not one word. Not one word to Tom Reed when he was saying all that shit about his wife.
I don't know, like why. I don't know if Shady's influencing her or if she's influencing Shady or what. Like both of them have gone spastic.
No, we haven't gone spastic. It just appears that you don't know how to act like a normal, decent human being.
I'm done. Like I'll do. You know what I'll do is I'll do topics, but then I'll also do it to where I might respond a little bit. You know, maybe just to clear up a rumor or I don't know, like say what's being said about me, and I'll make a little a reaction to it or something, maybe, but not. Yeah, maybe like a little.
Oh, so now we've got Jules doing it. Now we've got you doing it. Aww. What are you going to do? Pull out a sentence or two and use that while I use your whole video, because your whole entire shit is so incriminating of your own behavior.
But not the. I'm sorry, I keep stuttering. I'm sorry, it's windy out here.
Lay off the coke.
But not like the whole show at all. It's not where I was doing the whole taste of the old medicine shit.
It's not taste of her own medicine shit, because if it was, you'd have to sit in front of a mirror and do it to yourself and zoom in on your own crotch. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing's working. Stop talking. Like I haven't even been on talking about them, And SG and Sadie have still been talking about me. Especially SG. Like, so who's the bully? If I haven't been on, and you're still talking about.
Thank you, Tandra. I mean, Bobbles, when you've got your buddy in your community page posting her video where she says, everyone knows I lied about cancer, then you're asking for it.
I mean, who's the obsessed one? You know, seriously, who's the obsessed one? If I haven't been on, and you kids keep bringing me up. I can't get a break from him. I'll never get a break from him.
Oh, join the club. Join the club.
Never get a break from him. Here we go. Watch, we know they'll catch the ball. Here we go. And of course, for him, he's like, fucking, I'm not running all the way out there. So, yeah, I don't know.
There was no reason for not, and you know who I was thinking of? Not Annette just then. I was thinking of Luna. Isn't that funny? And Nut came to mind because I'm thinking of Luna. Because I've never referred to Annette as Nut. But I was going to say something about Luna, and that's what popped out. Because she is one. If anyone should be called Nut, it should be Luna. I'm telling you. This was today. Right? Yeah, this was today.
I'm just sick of all the crap. I'm sick of it. But definitely, I'm not coming on tonight. I don't want to sit on camera sniffing the whole time. That's annoying when people sniffle. It is. Like, get a tissue. I don't. Like, I can't hold the camera, blow my nose at the
same time. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, come on and see, you know, Luna's new videos, and then this morning her, you know, spineless boyfriend or husband, whatever he is. Who, Tunas? Oh, we'll do her in a minute.
Time to record. What are you doing, Grim?
But I want to play this, and I want to play one right after, and I hope you don't mind, Sharon. But I'm gonna play the one that pops up over here on the side. It's another dog park rant, okay? From 2 weeks ago. And I want to play this because I want her to see her extreme behavior that she now expects. No, she wasn't on cam. Where she expects now we're supposed to just, you know, peace for her.
I know. You were kissing her, Groom. You attack dog you. I know you're so vicious. You lick the dogs. You're gonna lick them to death, Groom. Oh my god.
Wow, she puts enough ads in there on the backs of me and Sharon, huh?
Home on Airbnb.
Wow.
You might attract someone looking for a quaint little studio. Oh my goodness. So anyway, I don't want to keep you guys on here too long, just sniffling and coughing into the camera, like into the microphone. It's really annoying. I don't want to put the comments going. Oh, your nose. Don't be mute when you cough. Yada yada yada. Like, yeah, what the shady people are so mean. They're seriously fucking mean people. No wonder they like.
You get it when you keep calling her shady that you're not stopping bullying, right?
Sure. Like, and then there's a rumor going around that I talked bad about Bobby Ramos' granddaughter. And you better prove that because I never did. I am not that type of person to do that. I am not that type of person. So seriously, no proof. I'm sick of being accused of shit because I didn't do that. But anyway, let me know what y'all think in the comments about maybe if anything doing a little bit of segment standing up for myself, but for the most part, leaving sick results.
Yeah, but I do see Chrome Hearts in the comment section of this video talking some smack about Bobby Ramos. I don't see you removing it.
Well, because they deserve each other, but they don't deserve all my time and energy because they're never going to change. They are who they are. They're hateful. They are hateful. I mean.
Oh my god, that dog was just so cute.
Lives. I'm not going to say much more. Just what I was doing. The taste of medicine obviously wasn't working either. Not talking about them doesn't work. Talking about them doesn't.
You don't get it, do you? Bubbles. You don't get to give people a taste of their own medicine unless it's yourself, because nobody was doing this to you. You came in thinking you were going to be the biggest badass going.
Doesn't work. They don't. Medicine doesn't work. Nothing works. Nothing. So
You shutting your mouth, Wood.
I'm gonna do basically topics and maybe a segment skin of myself, middle end of the video, something like that. Let me know what y'all think. But definitely check out Luna's video on my community post.
And there you have it. There you have it. So if you continue to promote somebody with their lies just to take over your mission, one of your minions, then I don't care. Then you're in it. You're in it.
So my damn teeth. Teeth 2022.
Well, maybe you should have shut up about Sharon's teeth.
On Tuesday night when I come back. Gotta fuck with people. Gotta fuck with people. Anyway.
Well, make sure that when you do it, you have your teeth showing and your nice, bright, wide smile, please, while you're speaking. No fingers in the mouth, please.
I will see Tuesday. Oh, also for the members. I don't know if I'll be doing movie night on Monday or not. Movie night is it's an easy night because that's fucking movie. I don't go on camera for that, but I do for.
That was my idea, also, by the way.
So I don't know. I should be able to go to the movie or with me, but just I'm sorry. I hope I don't let you down, but I'm not coming on.
Yeah, you're letting everybody down, I'm sure.
And I would come on and just not go on camera, but then you're gonna hear me coughing, you're gonna hear me definitely like sipping and doing that, and that's definitely I hate it when people do it, and I don't expect you guys to hear me do it. So anyway, love you guys, and I will talk to you guys soon. Leave me comments, let me know what you think.
So are you staying offline until you convince us that the whitening wore off your teeth and they're yellow again, and perhaps a few might have fallen out again? Is that your plan? That is a clone. Right there is a clone. And we're going to remove that person and block them. Although I keep pinning them and I keep trying to remove it. Oh, geez. Could somebody just block them? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, cause that's what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think you might be like, So then we've got this traveler girl, Angie, who made, I'm going to read these comments here. I'm sorry. I just got to. Okay. Okay. It goes to show they don't, well, I don't know. But, okay. So here we go. So traveler girl, Angie. Now I want to know, what exactly had I done to you before you made the video saying that cancer was my karma and I was the devil and needed an exorcist? Oh, nothing? That's right. Yep, you're right. Nothing. Absolutely. Absolutely correct. Nothing. Yep. Absolutely correct. Nothing. Nothing is the answer. So Travel Girl Angie 4 hours ago says 9.5 fucking hours. Are you kidding me? What's the problem there? What's the problem there? Hi, Carrie Ann. Love you. She says, Mother Mary. Wow. Well, when you are high on pills or crystal, that'll do it. Okay, could anybody, make certain to screenshot that and, make sure that kind of slander is noted and, um, I don't say a word. Now, this woman to imply that I'm high on pills or crystal meth. They don't even have crystal meth around here, I don't think, because I've never seen it and I don't know anybody who uses it. I've never done pills in my life. So I was wanted to not go after you because you're so easy. It's almost like pooping on poop. I mean, it's really easy. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Uh, but you might be asking for it. Oh, they're not wearing us out. How are they wearing us out? They're liking this now. Wearing us out how? Not wearing me out. So she says, I'm so over it. Babes, you got to be too. This is beyond stupid. Those two knuckleheads got the last two brain cells they have together and said, hey, let's turn this on them. They bullied us, so we can't possibly get in trouble. Okay, paranoia will destroy ya, 'cause I can tell ya, why all of a sudden the victim here with SV, now SG, been a victim? They can coil up together and slither off under a rock they come from. We got a life. Get your ass well, and I mean it. Love you, Shug. Shug Knight? I mean, oh, honey, have you looked at yourself? And then we've got Chrome Heart. Chrome Heart. I mean, seriously. Can this person ever get a life? Over 9 hours, laughing my ass off. I bet a doctor would have fun with SG, LOL. She say all those people don't know her of her life, but she thinks she knows everyone. Girl, stop. They some sad, pathetic creatures. Ain't no romantic partner want nothing to do with any of them, LOL. I just laugh when she start that yelling and hollering because she sound like a stark raving Looney Tune. Kathy Bates on Misery to trap a man is the only way to get one, LMAO. SG, you clean that hoarder house. Why don't you stop being a whore? Fucking fly strip having on your fucking pubic area, bitch. I love these people with the I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta laugh at these people that like to diagnose people. Hey, you wanna come up, Tandra? You can. I can Tandra, you still here? You know, it's so funny. They forget so quickly when they were up on the panel and the shit they used to see in that back private chat and how horrible it was. Do I need to poo on piano? I don't understand. Why are they talking about electric? Who said electric? Well, apparently she knows all about staying up all night. Apparently she's got some experience with crystal meth or something. Who did? Uh, that they were pulling out first, you mean? I don't understand. I'm lost. So, so this person, right, decides they're gonna diagnose. Yeah, don't say a word. Hi, don't say a word. They decide they're gonna diagnose. I always, I always gotta like these people who think that they're gonna diagnose people. You know, I really do. People that don't even know you. Uh, Sharon is losing it. It's because she knows that everything she says about other people is her. She is a narcissist. I study that because my boyfriend is a psychopath. Truth. I have to study it to be able to deal with him. So I know what a narcissist is. I think a lot of people think they know what a narcissist is. But if they would really watch it on YouTube, I think they would find out there's a lot more to it. But Sharon is 100% narcissist. They are always the victim. I don't know that narcissist. And Sharon is. I've watched her since Tom. No, she is the one that caused everything. And that sounds ridiculous. Do these people like to look ridiculous?
Hello.
Hey, girlfriend.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good. I'm just going over these comments because they're so semi-entertaining.
Sure. Go for it. I'll just listen.
All right. Chrome Hearts says, this is all on that dog park rant that I just read.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, Chrome Heart says, you didn't say nothing about that Bobby Ramos. You know what? And I do remember a lot of it was this person too who was saying it because they kept calling her Bob. I remember that now. And they go, you didn't say nothing about that Bob Ramos family member, but she and all of them can say all these mean things about your family members, right? Go cry somewhere else, Bobby Ramos. Nobody said nothing about you because nobody cares about your irrelevant self, LOL. But they be in there saying all kinds of stuff about Bob's sister, kids, mother, and everyone else. When have we ever
When did
spoken
we?
about?
Yeah. When have you ever said anything about her family members? Never.
Never.
Not that I can't think of one.
Nah. And somebody you said something one day, something, and I said, can you please remove that? We don't, you know, I mean,
Mm-mm.
as for her mother and this and that, I don't even know those people. You
I
know what I
don't know
mean?
anything about.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know anything about them.
yeah, isn't that crazy?
That's not our. That's not our goal.
So weird, man, for somebody to say something so whacked out, man. So they go, you all over there need to go on somewhere, and that 70-year-old night owl needs to come up with better insults than P-Brain, LOL. She
That
got
person.
what? Can't this person use proper English?
That person is a hillbilly.
Yeah,
Hillybilly.
right.
Yeah.
They, yeah, this is Tanger. Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
I'm not looking at the
it,
chat. Sorry.
she said, "Oh, is that Sam? Oh, Tanger." I told her. There I go. It's like
Oh, yeah. Oh,
tangerine.
hi, Sharon.
I am saying it
Hi,
right. It is
Sharon.
Tanger, right?
Tanger. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. I know she
Yep.
did talk about her and her family. Bob was said about Bobby Ramos, Night Owl. Bobby Ramos here right now.
Bobby Ramos, yeah, commented up not too long ago. It's Tamger. No, I am
No,
not
that
Tam.
person is a different person.
That's a totally different person. And when I asked them, are you trying to copy my name? They're like, I don't even know you or what you're talking about. So yeah, that's a completely,
Yeah,
and
I
they
guess
they have,
that's,
that
yeah,
was a coincidence. No, Tam Gurr is somebody else.
yeah, it's, yeah, somebody totally different. She gone come in your chat that day and drop me insults, but cry when told how to bring proper insults. Girl, bye with that. SG, get off YouTube and clean your house. And now that Bobble smiled for everyone, show your hoarder house and your own face on camera. I have had my own face on camera.
I bet that person wouldn't show their face on camera, whoever that
Oh
is.
no, hell no! They don't even use their real name or
Right.
anything.
Right.
No, nobody was talking about you, Night Owl.
Nope.
They weren't, were they?
Wait. Yeah, no, they did. They said Night Owl is 70-year-old.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about me.
They insulted two of our friends.
Oh my God! And you think that's okay, Bobble?
Right.
My God.
Jeez.
That was Chrome Heart.
Chrome Heart does not have a heart. I haven't seen one positive comment from that character.
Ever. Yeah.
Not one.
Wow. I cannot believe that. So let's see. Beautiful Bobbles. I don't care what your teeth look like. They keep going on about teeth. Let them bitch. There, that's net. Let them bitch. It's their style. The more attention you give them, the more attack. Wow. I can't get over net, huh? What a horrible woman. Going over there. Here we go with Tuna here. Tuna says, I'm not surprised Shady would say anything about your teeth. Yeah, you shouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't be surprised, Luna, because you've been talking about Sharon's teeth over and over and over. Of course he got your name wrong, Night Owl. Of course he did. They get everybody's name wrong. They call people. That's why I thought he was talking about me, because they were saying that, like, I mean, I'm used to them call. You know what I mean? She freaking called me a wrinkly old man the other day. You know? Yeah. She goes, because at this point, nothing Shady says surprises me. That's why I don't watch her unless Nitty plays her. But for Detroit Deadpool to give her credibility. Did you know that, by the way, Sharon? I wonder. That must be really pissing them off, huh, Tanger?
Pissing them off? What? I missed that.
That Detroit Deadpool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Detroit Deadpool giving
and they've
kind of
been
siding with
voting.
Sharon on that one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was surprising. And Jersey with Jules jumped on him.
Yeah, DDP went after JWJ too.
Who did?
DDP.
Oh yeah. He was like, yeah, Sharon. He was like, it's pretty funny.
Detroit Deadpool's latest video is about Bobble's teeth.
He's got two of them about her teeth.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he's got two of them about her teeth.
I'm behind.
Saying, what the fuck?
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And everybody is like, except for Jersey with Jules, of course, she's got to frickin' go in there and be giving him a hard time.
Give her self-righteous attitude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought that you were nicer.
Yeah, she goes, I thought you weren't focusing on anybody and you were behind. Yeah, okay. You know?
I thought you were
Uh,
just promoting um, not giving money to addicts. Are you
so laugh finished Luna. She goes, but for DDP to give her credibility, I was like, well, there goes his LOL, like to make that video to allow hate towards how someone's teeth look. What? What? You know what I mean?
uh,
Like, I mean, they've been picking on her teeth for so long. Well, yeah,
oh
he's not
yeah.
siding. Well, that's what he said. He didn't say he sided. He didn't say he sided. But he kind of felt the same way that normal people feel about that tooth video.
Yeah, it's not convincing. The
Yeah, not
opposite.
convinced. Mm-mm. I think she shouldn't have just. I just think she should have just ignored.
Really bad idea.
Yeah, it was a really bad idea.
Oopsie
Deb's
daisy.
comment. What'd you say?
I said
Oopsie
oopsie
daisy.
daisy.
Oh
Oopsie
my
daisy.
god.
Bad idea.
Yep. Don't worry about it, Night Owl. You heard the way that person was talking. I mean, they don't know what they're talking about, Night Owl.
We'll
Everybody
go.
knows you're not 70.
Yeah, don't worry,
Yeah.
Night Owl. We love you. It's
Yeah.
that person has been mean to me too. That
Yes.
person is mean to everyone.
Yeah. And then Luna finishes with looks make that video to allow hate towards how someone's teeth look like on the same platform as heroin users is beyond crazy to me. But based on his response, his true personality came out. So not all bad, I guess. Anyways, in regards to SG, I ain't gonna say anything. I'm gonna let her make a fool of herself like she has all week. And yes, I suggest a cooking segment. Whatever. Like, okay, cooking segment. Sure.
Sure.
Suggest a cooking segment. They're gonna enable her. They're gonna enable her. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just cannot believe what she did that. Like she actually rewatched that and thought, oh yeah, this is convincing. I'll never think that. I know.
Right.
I mean, yeah. I don't even think I'd have to rewatch it. I think I would know that it wasn't the thing to do. Now I just want to say when this is from 2 weeks ago. It's the title that's got me interested here of this dog park rant. Okay.
Finally, our honeymoon. It took a while, but at least we got a.
It's the title that's got me interested here. So we don't have to watch the whole entire, listen to the whole entire thing, but I just want to see what her message is.
I get so excited when I find a beauty product.
Because I think that she doesn't really realize that what she does is not give taste of own medicine.
I'm menopausal. I'm sitting in this fine. You crazy? No. So I'm staying way further out than I usually do. So I got the phone. Like I have to start going get it out. It's gonna drive y'all crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. But we got Jinxie.
Yeah, we got the dogs. We know.
And we got Grim. He's running around.
All right, the dog.
Yeah. He's the one that doesn't like her baldness. We got the Brat Pack dog.
Did you say all right, they're dogs?
Got a whole bunch of doggies out here today.
No, I'm trying to get past the part of the dogs. Yeah, I know you're here now, Sharon. That was a while ago, that text message.
But you have a rant. And,
of course she does.
The dogs like kind of make my ranting a bit more tolerable. This one's to basically eat the whole time.
So that right there, did you hear what she just called her?
No, I couldn't hear it very well.
I'll slow it down a bit. Called BK.
Yeah.
And, and that's what's in the title.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, she doesn't understand what's going on. She thinks she's got to give some taste of medicine. I mean, let's hear what her rest of her thing is.
but it's also like a lesson learned in a way too. But she doesn't listen. She's not gonna listen. And I wasn't really gonna rant about her until I watched her video, and she's like, "Mr. Blabbles, why are you watching Sharon's video? He's really fine."
She acts like she's so sweet sometimes, right?
Why are you watching Sharon's video,
She
Mr.
uses the
Blabbles?
baby
Because it's
voice
like
when
all the
she wants sympathy.
Sounds sweet, yeah, right?
Oh,
Right?
I'm always nice to everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're coming after me. Sorry, that's my paint coming up.
Would you like to take the cancer card?
she made it all. And he's like, "Oh, I gotta watch somebody. Oh, there's some pumping going on. Pumping at the dog park." But he said, so she makes him say, "Because I have to watch somebody that's skinny and good looking, some shit like that." And so Mr. Blabble, why are you watching Sharon? Mr. What'd you say? Isn't she supposed to?
I can't stand to watch the bitch. I wouldn't touch her with Polo's little miniature button cock.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't he?
She should be really delighted with finding him. Yeah,
What a prize.
charmer. Yeah, what a prize.
They both are, though, really, right?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
really don't know.
The minister must have been like, I'm going to leave. I mean, seriously?
Whoa.
Oh, so you don't find Sharon sexy, and her skinny skeletal body isn't sexy to you?
So that's not body shaming?
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't understand how somebody who's supposed to be so smart from what they tell us, you know, Luna's sitting at a computer desk in her video before with a big old cup of iced coffee right in front of it. You ever seen anybody put a big old cup of iced coffee right in front of their computer like that? Like it could have freaking fell over and it would have been destroyed. I mean,
Right, with
that's
those long ass nails. I don't even know how she picks it up.
I didn't think she could pick it up. She just kept stroking it.
Yeah, maybe she can't drink it. She's got to use a
Just
straw.
look at it. Just look at it or something. I mean, I can't understand. She must have chicken under there from 3 weeks ago or something. Rice, pork, or anything that she may have eaten. I mean, anything. I'm not trying to say, you know, like, I'm not trying to use any kind of, like, I don't know if she eats chicken, rice, or pork. She might just eat vegetables. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's difficult, I'm sure, for her. You know, like when she could probably like, you know, when they cork apples or something and they like take it and like they're almost like potato peeler nails or something, you know?
Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're like she can cork out the core. Yeah.
Utilitarian.
Yeah, she could like make roses out of like pineapple chunks and radishes and
radishes.
Wow. She should. Maybe she does. Maybe it's her second job. I have seen exotic dancers though with nails like that.
I will say your fecal matter joke. I was rolling on that one.
There's no possible way somebody can wipe their butt like that. I'm sorry. There's just not. Could you imagine?
No, yeah.
I'd like to know how many people's eyes she has poked out just trying to get a hair out of their eye or something. There's probably somebody out there that's got a corneal abrasion because of her.
How does she punch in her pin? I guess they're kind of pointy, so she could use the pin. I don't know. I guess she could pick
I
her
wonder
nose
if she does
really
that
well.
so she can just tap on the desk and sound like she's working on her computer. throw off her bosses.
Right.
Yeah.
The
This is
ticket,
me. I'm
tick,
tapping on the computer.
tick, 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 tick.
Yeah. It makes no sense. I mean,
No.
I don't understand. Unless she thinks of them as weapons.
I'd
Oh,
rather be
maybe
mouth
she
fucked by a
does.
goddamn elephant.
He'd rather be mouth fucked by an elephant, he said.
What?
That's what he said.
Who
Now,
has
why
a
would you rather be mouth fucked by an elephant? Couldn't you come up with something? Like, couldn't you say, I'd rather just sleep with my wife?
right? Something nice. Something
Yeah,
something
something
thoughtful
nice.
that wouldn't be embarrassing to Bobbles.
Would it be?
I'm saying something nice.
I'm
to
wondering,
say.
would it be though?
Oh,
Like, I'd rather fuck my wife than you. I don't know.
better than the elephant thing. I mean,
I
how
mean,
long
an
did it take him
elephant.
to come up with that? That's really
I don't know.
nasty.
And why couldn't it, like, him going down on a female elephant? Why would he have to, have the whole elephant and the mouth?
It's kind of elephant abuse, really. I mean, that
It is elephant abuse. That is animal abuse. I hope he doesn't go to the circus and
I hope.
gawk at those elephants and zoom in on their sexual bestiality.
And is he saying mouth fucked by an elephant? Okay.
Yes, that's
all right.
what he said. Yeah,
Really
here, we'll listen again to it.
Fucked by a goddamn elephant.
Let's listen again.
Body isn't sexy to you.
I'd rather be mouth fucked by a goddamn elephant.
I guess I just never heard the expression mouth fucked before. I guess is that like a blowjob?
Oh,
Like
I would think so.
he'd
Maybe
be
he wants
giving-
the elephant to use his trunk.
Yeah, maybe. That's what I was wondering.
It's a strange thing. Let's
We
see what else.
could ask him if he ever spoke on her lives.
He does speak on her live when he is insulting other women and saying that I cancer clone myself and go around and cancer bully myself.
Yeah, I don't count that.
Yeah, I know, right?
What if she was to gain about 40 pounds?
Don't know.
Sexy now. You still want to butter sexy if she was to gain 40 pounds.
I might drop the elephant to a fucking mouth.
I think he likes bestiality.
Hmm.
He
keeps talking about sex with animals. Poor animals.
But she's like, no, like she keeps bringing up his cheating. So I think that's what I'm going to talk about this time. I'm going to talk about the time that, what I went through, so she understands and other people understand why I still will call her BK.
Because
Isn't that
you're
horrible?
rude,
Huh?
because she's rude and inappropriate and can't mind her own business.
Yeah. Like, so she brought up her husband's infidelity months and months and months ago, almost like a year ago, right? And still continue, then started on Sharon, and then it went to the extreme of BK. So now she thinks she's justified in saying it. She's justifying her own, what she put out on, social media. She's justifying harassing Sharon with something that was a private conversation. I mean, no, that's not the way it works.
So the cheating that he did was in 2017. It is what it is, but I'll talk about it tonight. Let people understand why.
I really don't want to hear about it.
Why I don't care about calling her.
I know, right? But I want to hear what she's saying about huh?
That's the infidelity is her personal business. Like, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, I think so too. And I want to know how she's justifying calling, because she's going to say right here, she goes,
Okay, I'm pro-life. I'm very religious. I know I don't count.
She says she's very religious.
Okay.
religious when I talk. I know I don't come off as very religious, but I am. You know, I do believe in God. God is here for me. God has gotten me through a lot of stuff in my life. Maybe if she would find God, maybe.
Oh
boy.
my.
I hate when people
We
say
both
that.
at the same time. Oh boy. Isn't that
Oh,
funny?
boy. Yeah.
Great
It's
minds
just,
think alike.
ugh.
Unreal.
Maybe if they found her God, everything would, that kind of
You
piousness.
know, and people call God different things. They could be referring to Satan or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I mean, because I can't imagine that those, I don't know. I don't know. Telling, I can't even.
It's going too far.
She would understand, like, and maybe she would change her ways. And the reason why I'm saying this is, you know, Shady, if you would stop with they're not parodies, and you're saying that you're not going to stop, but if you would stop, everybody else would.
Not true.
Yeah.
We know that.
It's not true.
No.
I know for a fact Sharon even was doing trivia in the beginning when she started, you know?
Yeah,
And
we played some fun games back then.
yeah, and this is what it came to because of Bobbles.
Yep.
Stop. Even when we stop talking about you, you don't stop talking about all of us. Don't you ever think that you would stop having to make these reaction videos because everyone's picking on you? If you would stop, but you don't. Like,
but you started it.
Yeah, did you hear her?
When you initiate the bullying, you can't just expect other people to keep their mouths shut.
I mean, and the way she just goes, "Oh, maybe you could stop the reaction video." You know what I mean? Like, you think
But
it's a joke. She thinks it's a joke.
she just said she was going to do reaction videos though. So they're okay with her if she does them.
Yeah, right? Yeah, yeah. The same with Jules doing over there, you know, on her channel.
people will leave you alone and you continue. So what do you
No,
call
they
that?
won't.
Like, what don't you get? If you stop, everybody else stops. But that's your whole game. You say, oh, well, block.
Because you started it. You have to stop.
And I would say just exactly what she and Luna said. We've tried everything, and we've tried, by we I mean other the smaller channels tried not talking about her. Didn't work. Tried being kind to her. Didn't work. Just exactly what what they're claiming that they
It's
tried. But they never
been a
tried it.
constant.
They never tried being kind, did they? I missed that.
Never.
I must have missed it when they tried not saying anything, because I never heard them not say anything.
Did you see what Weibo said? She started it and yet insists on last insult. And that's true. She thinks she gets to go out
Right. She
saying the
wants the
last,
last
you know,
word.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if that sounds kind of like, but you know how what you get, you know that, right? It doesn't make sense, right?
Me?
Yeah, and
Right.
I'm thinking it doesn't make sense for them to want us to go, okay, we'll stop and we'll let you guys make the decision and see if you're gonna stop, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Because
that's
we've
why.
tried the ignoring.
Yeah, she's a bully. They're bullies. That's what they do. They keep going.
Yeah, they do. Sharon says Net just made another video.
Oh boy, we're gonna have fun tonight.
I don't understand Net.
Last
I
night,
really don't.
last night her videos had me rolling. They were so funny.
Were they?
I thought so. I just,
I don't remember.
none of them made sense. What she was saying was completely the opposite of what she had just said the day before. It seemed like she was in a bizarre land alternate universe. Was that just me?
No, it's not just you. Because I am gonna play the continuation of another live stream where she completely says, SG apologized to Ollie. Ollie didn't want to accept, and that was only like 3 weeks ago. Where, you know, I don't understand how somebody can go from that to this, and that's true. Hi, Tommy D. Um, Spilling to you, it says,
No,
let's not forget I
something.
tried to apologize a year ago and put it into it, and she wanted to be all cocky and not accepting and keep. That's true. Remember, I did a commentary on that one where she said, well, I don't want to accept it. Remember?
Yep.
Yep, when BP was yelling at her. So this is net just now. Let's see.
Hello. I just got on here just for a little bit
No.
to debunk somebody else's lies. Well,
Okay.
Sharon B did a video and she said I snapped my cat's neck and killed it. She's a liar. She's a downright.
Are you laughing?
Me?
Oh, I thought you were laughing.
No, that's my chair squeaking. No, she CVX is actually the liar on this one, because CVX put out the story that she threw the cat across the room and it broke its neck and died. What she said, and I wasn't there, I don't know, but what she was saying is that she was 13 years old. There were a whole bunch of kittens on her lap. They put their claws in her. She got freaked out and they kind of flew across the room, but none of them were hurt. That's her story. So if we're going to blame anyone on the rumor about the breaking the neck, if it isn't true, we have to go for CVX.
Is it true her son cut off a bunny tail?
I might have missed that live. That is possible that she admitted that on one of her. Actually, I think she did. I think she did admit that on one of her lives. She said so much on her lives where I had my hands in my face, like, no, stop.
Oh yeah, like the casino one too.
Oh, I think we were on the phone when that one was on, and we were both just like,
And we were both like, oh,
ah,
cringing. Yeah,
don't do it.
yeah. Will you call a
Which
video
one's
that?
Tanger? I'm Tanger. See the little gray things coming out of me? Woo, woo, woo.
Which one's Tanger? That's funny. She hasn't known who I am all this time.
We're twinsies.
Net is continuing to go haywire. SG, will you call a video that what I say here? Isn't this is the one, isn't it, Sharon?
Liar. And yes, that was a clone that was.
Why, what did Tommy do here? I'm so confused.
In your chat. That was not me. I changed my avatar while that clone was in your chat. So I don't understand why you want to keep lying and spreading rumors about me, but you are one sick individual, Sharon.
Now, Annette, wouldn't it have been more reasonable and, adult-like for you to have just simply made the video saying, sorry, I apologize, that was not, oh, he said in your chat? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
By the time I watched it after the fact, Sharon, so I can't really speak on it, because I heard you responding to him, but he was already blocked.
We did say something to him the other night, though, about how, and he didn't respond to us about it. But he usually just pops in and out anyway,
Oh, which ones, Tanger? Which ones? You were probably asking which videos or something. Okay, sorry, Sharon. I'm just now realizing the context of your question. I don't know. I don't
The
remember.
title. I'm so confused.
I know.
Oh, said that Sharon got what she deserved or asked for what she got? Did he really?
Yeah, he
What
was
a thing to
being really nasty to her.
say.
And she was, furious. He was way out of line. I mean,
Wow.
I remember when she promoted his channel and she was kind to him for a very long time, and he's just turning on her. I don't know
Yeah,
what
you would think
happened.
he would be more compassionate.
It's kind of like
He
you and
did? Was
Jules,
that really
like
him? Was
in
it
here
really
tonight.
him?
I didn't see him. Oh, in her channel. You know what?
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't. I don't know if her mods checked
That's
to
what I'm
see.
saying. Like, I think, because, there was a lot of she knows because she was here. There was a lot of trolls in the room before. I'm wondering if they're doing this shit on purpose to try to say, oh, look at the comments. You know what I mean?
Like random person said, yeah, it's a good point because she is running out of content. And
Yeah. Like if they're just trying to make stuff up, and go around with clones and stuff. Oh, she did? All right. Well, let's finish this one.
And you're a con artist too.
oh, good.
Isn't that horrible? Like, where does she get off saying something like that?
I don't know. I think she just watches TV and like gets things confused. I don't know.
It's so strange.
Con artist? Okay.
So,
3 minutes ago, SG, go check.
I see,
Oh.
I saw the one I just watched. And then there's the one from earlier, the SG and SB or whatever. Then there's that one. Then there's this one. Connie Linguini has no life.
Yes, hello. I got on here because
She still doesn't know what conolingus is. I tried. I spelled it out for her and everything.
She what?
She still doesn't know what conolingus is. I tried to explain it to her so many times, and I even spelled it out for her. She doesn't know what it is.
No, I know. But the thing is she keeps going, to cut the bunny's tail. That is messed up. That is messed up. Why would somebody do that? And what would that do to a rabbit?
I think it was like 3 or 4-year-old kid. But like, why did they have scissors or whatever they had?
Yeah. Oh, shit. And if you can't handle kittens with claws, then don't put all of them into your fucking lap.
Or where were the adults supervising this too? I mean, that's the other thing.
Yeah.
If she was 13.
Maybe they were in the casino.
Maybe. Or in the car. In the car while their parents, I don't know.
Yeah. Didn't she say she was pregnant too for her third son then too?
I was so cringing that I didn't want to listen because
I couldn't believe it. I was just like, oh my God.
Personal.
I've never, ever done that. I mean, carjacking or your little kid, like, or what if something happened inside and you couldn't get out to I mean, just never. Never. And I'm sorry, Annette, if this is something that is a subject of contention for you, but so is everything that you do. I mean, she's sitting here, she's talking about Connie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she talks about, oh, there's a clone or, saying in Connie's, hold on, let me see what she says here. I feel like she must sit there and watch all of it.
That I got arrested for child endangerment for leaving my child in the car in 5 below weather. She needs to get her facts straight. twisting the truth a little bit.
A little bit,
Not that anything that happens in my life is your business,
just a little.
because it isn't kind of.
Oh, that's interesting because what about her? Huh.
Maybe it was 5 above 0 and not 5 below 0.
Was it 5 above?
She said it was wrong a little bit, the story that Connie was telling about the casino kids thing.
Oh, she said she's twisting it a little bit. She did use those words. Well,
Yeah,
let me go back.
rewind it. That's what she just said.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Here we go.
Business, because it isn't cunnilingus. Not that anything that happens in my life is your business.
Before that, right before
Twisting
that.
the truth a little bit.
A little bit.
For facts straight. Twisting the truth a little bit.
Wow.
Did you hear it?
Yeah. Twisting the truth a little bit. Oh, my God. You're disgusting in that.
Not that anything that happens in my life is your business, because it isn't cunnilingus.
Cunnilingus?
But why you lying?
Why you lying?
Why you
Because
lying?
Why you lying?
she chose to tell everybody.
Yeah, she told everybody.
It isn't our business. We didn't even really want to know.
We were cringing about it. Cringing.
She was afraid Ollie would tell the story and wanted to tell it.
Oh my God.
It started to play. That started to play.
That's okay. Go
I
ahead.
really would like to it was Annette. Not Annette. My God, I get them all confused now.
Drinking water before bed burns £46 in 2.
Gosh, computer. This one I want to just see because if she's put anything up as of lately, because I haven't checked this one. And
That's
see
it, Tina. You're right.
if she's fucking starting mess. See, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean. But this channel, I have to. Now, this is a month ago, okay? This is a month ago. She said there was, what? When I got in line, wait, I couldn't fix it. And it's one. Then here, my God, I think I was that. Now? Oh, I'm so confused. She said there was blood everywhere. It was like a slaughterhouse. Who said that?
I think after when the bunny's tail, I think.
I can't hear anymore.
No, I know. I cry at the commercials about animals. I can't.
Yeah, that's horrible. So now this person, I really wasn't going to focus on, but I am going to just take a quick look at this video because I don't think I ever watched it, but I don't know. They seem to want to be relevant. So I'm going to let them be relevant for a small amount of time because I don't care for what they're speaking on. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really have a dog in this fight, so they really shouldn't be talking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's got a chat up. Oh,
so someone wants to get on YouTube acting like a complete dumbass once again, saying some really stupid shit once again. So
I wonder if Babas is going to make fun of her fake eyelashes.
Right.
Do you know who this one is? This one is what your scam alert from Mama Sparling. Oh, yes, I did see that. That was messed up. Does she really do that all the time? Like, keep asking people for money? And for her, like, this one here is that Angie. So
being said was hyperventilating, panic attacks, brothers and sisters, Luna, the cards and all this other shit. Let me tell you something, Sharon B. My brother is deceased. He got killed in a car wreck.
yeah, well, Sharon's brother is deceased. Hi Phoebe. My sister's deceased.
Traveler Angie, can you just verify which Angie? Because I think there's
Yeah,
enough.
Traveler Angie. Yeah,
Okay.
Traveler Angie.
Okay, thanks.
And, you know, and I think that's, you know, fucked up that I want to see if she, because I heard her say Luna. So I want to see if this has something to do with thing.
And you, for one, should know how that feels. But see, Sharon, you're black-hearted, you're evil, and you're sick. You are a very sick individual. All you do is sit at Polo's house, wash his dishes, run errands for him, and be a trap hoe, because that's all you are. When he gets done with you go back to your bando down the street, and you stay in your moldy fucking room.
She sounds like a nice charmer.
I think she was the one that coined the BK phrase for Bobbles. I don't know. I don't watch Bobbles. But she was mentioning it on her channel when I was on there. Peeking.
Yeah, I mean.
So I won't watch her either. I boycott anybody that's going to call somebody that.
I don't like that either.
It's beyond tasteful. It's disgusting.
It is. It is disgusting. It really is. And I just gotta know if have they found out about, you know, her, have they followed up? Like, how's her kid doing and stuff? I'm wondering.
And you're well all of a sudden. You're well, right? You're not on nothing. Oh, you kind of bleed and you took 2 Valium. You make sure to make it charity. You make sure to take the attention off of you, because God forbid telling anyone the truth, because that's something you don't know how to do. You don't know how to do.
Now, how come she started going after her?
It's too quiet. I couldn't hear. Going after who? She going after who? What?
After, you know, this Traveler Angie, how come she started going after Sharon?
Because Bobbles interviewed her. And that's how she came into the community.
Oh, so she just started on her. Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah,
I don't watch
drugs
Bobbles.
are the devil.
I have very limited.
Let's see. I'm seeing if there's anything going on in her chat from today or whatever to see if she was February 10th. Let's see. Hi Angie, I'm here for you. It was nice yesterday. Let's see. Before I play through it all. Then. I wish some of the enablers could hear your story. I don't think they understand they are doing harm. As long as, you know, I mean, if they've got she's evil in there.
It's not about being pro-choice or pro-life. It's about being a decent human being. And that's not being a decent human being to me.
No, and it's inciting hate speech, too.
Yeah, it is.
Like, violence.
I was going through a lot of things, like, you know, I didn't know what my favorite color was. I didn't know and sell drugs and be evil. And I don't even care if she's clean or not. It's the fact that she started lying and lying to people. Yeah, well, okay. This is what pisses me off. This wench wants to say that I was scamming because I'm a traveler.
Who said she was scamming because she was a traveler? Oh, you know, if any one of the mods wants to drop your link, Phoebe, they can. For your channel.
Okay, I do not scam. I'm a traveler. I do not scam. My husband right now is at a job, a legit job. Okay, and I get disability. All right, and I get SSDI. I worked for a long time. Okay.
Sounds defensive.
Yeah, she does. And I don't even know why every time she says I don't scam, I'm a traveler.
My thing is
right, Sharon? Isn't that crazy? How a lot of the time, you know, Sharon says, "Oh my God, I love the way she says all this shit about me. Like I'm so horrible." I don't see none of these other channels doing. I mean, I thought she was gonna say shit. A lot of times, I won't even know that that there's, you know, Look at somebody goes, the parents that let Sharon babysit need CPS called on them. Can you believe that?
Hmm? Mm-mm. I don't know.
Give to give the I mean, call CPS on them. Sharon knows how to drop a link. Sharon, can you drop CB's channel link? I mean, why would they say so? Wow. Wow. This is just
Take warning. She quit smoking.
February
She quit
10th.
letting her shoulder bone showing. She quit. Yes, chicken lips. She is. I just love you, chicken lips. And I got a letter sent out to you, Shug. That's because I seen things that I shouldn't have as growing up. She's stuck, or she's needing this or that, or a key or whatever. Are y'all getting my drift? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I wonder if she's talking about that Sparling person that you were talking about.
A key
Sharon.
sounds like a drug term.
I don't know.
Why we go out there and destroy ourselves, and not because we're happy. So, hey, Connie, how are you, hon? I know I am shorty, but don't let the size fool you. Dynamite comes in small. About Gerald, and I'm not talking about Sharon. This is somebody that's in the community. If y'all know who I'm talking about, some of y'all might know what I'm talking about. But I do have a funny feeling about that. And
she's talking about the same one that that Sharon was saying. That person who kept saying, "Oh, I forgot my key or my pocketbook at home. Can I have you know,
Sparling
can
person?
I have can somebody send me cash app for gas or something like that for medicine?" And they kept doing it over and over again.
Okay.
That
I usually do like to help my brothers or sisters, but I don't think I'm going to help this one because there's something telling me not to do it. Hey, Kevin. Maybe a couple of years. Thanks, Kevin.
All right. She doesn't seem like
they're solid, and I love each and every one of them.
Maybe not doing too bad.
They're just ignorant. They are ignorant, and they're high, and they are very lost. So,
she's saying they.
Who's they? I mean, that's fucking crazy. But when you're told, crying is a sign of weakness, and you have to be a star.
Huh?
Probably me. I don't just.
No, sir. You're probably me. You're so funny. Probably me.
That's okay. It's probably true. I don't know.
You're funny. You know what? You're right about that, Sharon. You know, you are so right about that. Going through a lot of pain looking at it. You're right.
Staunch woman, and this and that, it gets in your head. And, like I said, the tears would come up, they just wouldn't fall. My nose would burn, everything, but I couldn't cry. But when all this happened, it was like a river. I could not.
What happened?
Don't flatter yourself.
I don't. She's just stopping talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're good for that also.
You still don't know who they is.
What the fuck, honey?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. One of Sharon's people brought up my deceased daughter last night. It's ridiculous. I have never heard anybody talk about Connie's deceased daughter.
No.
It would be that heartless.
Not over here. No, none of us have.
Yeah.
No, I don't think any of us would do that.
That's horrific.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yes, Cindy, I burn candles.
Someone gave them wrong info.
Huh?
Someone gave them wrong intel because that is not true.
People call it spell work. I don't do that. I call it manifesting. I have colors for, different colors for every candle, and I do dress them. Very sick.
God, she's
Very
a smoker. Big time smoker. And
Hey,
she
y'all,
blames cigarette
I
after
want y'all
cigarette.
to be looking for a video on Sunday. I've got something. It's different, but it's neat. I'm going on a field trip.
She's not too exciting. She's not too exciting. She's not too exciting.
My fishing pole and just, sit outside and.
Oh, she's at it again. Here goes Nat.
Look at yourself in the mirror and stop pointing at everybody else.
One's hands are, which one? You were
Oh, so she's playing my live stream. Then what'd she say? Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I can't right now. In my hand. Can't right now what? Sharon, you always look amazing.
My hand fucking hurts bad. She can't type right now because her hand hurts.
Oh, okay.
probably asking which videos or something. Okay, sorry, Sharon. I'm just now realizing the content.
She's playing my video.
Bobbles, I don't watch Bobbles. But she was mentioning it on her channel when I was on there. Peeking.
Yeah, I mean.
So is she gonna say anything else except play mine? Cause I mean, yeah. What happened to your? Where'd she go?
Boycott anybody that's gonna call on me.
I don't like that either.
It's beyond Facebook.
I'm wondering if Annette is gonna speak or just.
We played some fun games this afternoon.
Yeah, and this is what. I'm talking about you. You don't talk about all of us.
Who's
None
that?
of them made sense. What she was saying was
Huh?
completely.
Who are we listening to right now?
Net.
Doesn't sound like.
Net is playing my channel right now. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm listening to myself.
Yeah.
No wonder I didn't
They weren't on my
recognize.
lap.
Oh, she's talking about the kittens. Hold on.
Story that she threw the cat across the room and it broke its neck and died. What she said, and I was there, I don't know, but what she was saying is that she was 13 years old. There were a whole bunch of kittens on her lap. They put their claws in her.
Nope, not on my lap. They weren't on my lap.
Well, where were they?
Okay. That's.
Stop stretching the truth, people. Not like it's any of your business anyway.
I wasn't
She
trying to
told
lie. That's what I remembered. I was actually trying.
And you were like defending her
Sorry.
too, because you were saying,
Yeah, she didn't kill the cat.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, make me the bad guy. That's
Nothing in my life is any of your business. So why do you need to talk about it and twist the truth?
We don't need to, but it's out there public, and isn't that what you said? That once something's out there public, that it's fair game for everybody.
She said the cats were in her lap.
Huh?
She said the cats were in her lap, but that's fine. I don't really care.
I thought she said they were in her lap, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too.
But that's okay. I mean, it's her story.
Isn't he gone now, though, Sharon V? Tommy D? He's not here now, right? He doesn't stay. He just pops in and leaves. But we did give him a hard time the other night when we were defending you. And he came in and we were like, how can you? But, you should have empathy for, what Sharon's going through,
None of them were hurt.
No, that's not what I said. And I don't have to explain anything to you people.
Wait a minute. Didn't you just say none of them broke their neck? And she said, no, that's not what I said. You there?
Yeah. You know what? I'm sorry, but I don't even care about the cat story anymore because I was trying to help.
Yeah, I know.
Because I heard her tell it twice when I was mod.
That's,
They kind of flew across the room, but none of them were hurt. That's her.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh.
And I don't have to explain anything to you people.
wow, she's a liar, huh?
Okay, so everything I heard was completely wrong. Okay, that's
But
fine.
it was out of her mouth.
I guess she did break its neck, everyone. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, my bad. My
She
bad.
flew across the room and it died. So just don't listen to me. I must have heard wrong.
That's so strange. Oh, Luna's in there going, she's off the rails. Why are we off the rails, Luna?
You're not my judge and jury.
So if we're going to blame anyone on the rumor about the breaking neck, if it isn't true,
It doesn't matter if it's true or not. What is it your business? Something to gossip about? That's what
No, you put it out there. You made it content for your
Channel, yeah.
I don't understand.
You know, I'm starting to think that she's a lot more off than we thought.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
don't know. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on. I don't claim to. And you know what? She's right. It's none of my business. And I'm perfectly happy with that. So I won't talk
all you
about
people
it.
do on YouTube is gossip about everybody and slander everybody. Mind your own business, will ya?
That's what you do
Actually,
too.
huh?
That's what she does too.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all she
And the
does.
thing is that actually when we went, you know, live tonight, we went live and the videos that we were playing were what she already had made that were slanderous. So, you know, I mean,
Makes no sense.
yeah, I mean, you know, I don't even understand. How does she not know? Oh, did you say link? You want the link? Or do you think? Wait. Did you say link?
Our
I'll
link
text it
letter?
to you. Link better. You want me to text you the link? I'm so confused. She says, well, yes, my hand does hurt. No, I'm not fucking around boiling water in a teapot and doing a couple of things. It's really hard with one. Okay, yeah, okay.
I just want to say, Annette, I will not talk about the cat story again. I was trying to help clarify what I heard you say. Obviously, it was mistaken as malicious. I don't know why, but I won't talk about you anymore. Okay, good.
I feel like she should stop talking about us.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But I'm willing to start that. You know, on this one. I'm willing to be the first one to not acknowledge her existence. That's perfectly fine with me.
Right.
Because I don't. She's so unpredictable.
She
Just
really is.
really kind of unstable, and I felt like I was a good friend to her, a good support to her, a support to her channel, especially when the day that Ollie called the police, I stayed on for hours with her. And I meant it. It was all very sincere. So yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with her anymore because I don't understand what's going on. And it seems
It's harassment.
it seems bizarre. It seems really bizarre. I don't know what the motivation is, or if she just can't remember what she said, or if she really thinks I'm a horrible person, or she's just saying that. I don't know. But I wasn't. I never was to her.
Yeah, she took
So
that down anyway. She took the video down again.
Oh, well, I'm sure she's listening. So I just want to tell her, no problem. You don't have to tell me to back off twice. But if I'm on SG's channel and I'm her mod and she wants my opinion, I'm going to give her my opinion. But I'm never going to bash you or anything. I don't do that.
Yeah, I thought you were like pretty much basically defending her there, you know?
I was trying to clarify what I remember her saying about what happened with the cat. She said it twice.
Yeah. You
Oh,
sure
well,
did.
I won't try again. No problem.
See what she says here. She's come back now.
I'll just let people say what they want about her and I won't try to correct them.
Well, let's see what Luna's doing anyway. She's always a good one for entertainment.
She's never done a live, has she, Luna?
No. She probably will be soon, though. I did send you the link. I did send you the link. Good evening, chicken gut.
Chicken guts.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
From up here, I can't check anything, so FYI.
Let's see. You know what really pisses me off with Luna is that she has no dog in this fight. I mean, why doesn't she just, mind her own business? How hard could it be? This is one of her latest videos here.
Hunting for mod that harasses people's children, and your buddy that makes stock accounts with people's children, get my kid picture and name off your comments now.
Okay. So I don't know what her problem is with me being angry that my daughter's,
Yeah.
yeah, like my daughter, I did text her the link, Sharon. So if she sees it. This is Luna playing a video, right? She's playing a video that I had made because they were keeping up in different channels. They were leaving and allowing the clones of my daughter and a account of, they didn't have a picture of my sister, but they were using her name and a picture of a gravestone because my sister is deceased. And so Jules and Bobbles and different channels were allowing those particular accounts to be on their, in their comment section. I hope she is. I hope she's okay. I did text it to her. And of course I'm mad. And one of the comments in this comment section of Luna's video is, oh, it looks like she took it away. Of course she would. Oh no, here we go. CVX said, SG, if you see this, do you have an email address? For people to be passing judgment on her, think about if this were your mom, sister, aunt, or close friend. You would want to find a way to help them. I don't know what the answer is right now, but I'm open to suggestions. No one wants to feel the way SG is feeling. No one. Thank you, CVX.
That's nice. Yeah.
Oh, I got you for Phoebe Friday. Oh, I understand. I'll do it. Don't worry about it, Sharon. Don't worry about it. I got you. Okay. I'll find it and then I'll put it in a little bit. I will. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Actually, though, does Night Owl not? Do I have any other? Wasn't I Heart Pink in there? Or Bobby Ramos? Or Dawn? Or Night Owl? Do you know how to do it? All you have to do is. Did I mod random person?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I can't do it from up here.
No, We'll figure it out. We'll do it. We'll figure it out.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Sharon.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
No problem.
I'll do it in 1 second. All I gotta do is go like this. Watch. I'll do it. Here we go.
We will get it done.
Yes, we will.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. On the channel. Oh, nice. I'll subscribe. Okay. And share. Copy link. Here you go. Art link letter.
Our link letter. Just to throw you off.
That's funny. All right, here we go. So this is Phoebe Friday's channel link. So people would like to check out her channel.
I would.
Okay. So what? And so Izzy puts, and this is somebody's mother. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I was so pissed, because these bitches were having conversations. I mean,
They know. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that crazy?
You don't have to explain why that's upsetting or why you would want to change that. I mean, come on.
Yeah. How does she where does she get off? Keep taking the disgusting behavior that they were doing towards my child and my deceased relative and making it about her. It's not about you, Luna, you freak, unless you're the one who was doing it. And that's why you keep thinking these threats are directed to you and the anger is directed to you. You must know something I don't. You're probably the one who is behind it all. Then she's got another video up called Get Help, showing my showing the description from my video. Why do I need to get help from that, Luna? Do you understand? Luna, you aren't proving any point. You're really not. I mean, you're just acting like a stalker or something. Like weird shit.
She thinks you're mentally ill and you need to get help. Then why isn't she trying to help you?
Kanger condones that behavior.
Ooh, to hear that.
And that's a really sick behavior
What
that SG
do
has.
I condone?
My sick behavior and faking cancer.
Yeah, I do. I condone that. Absolutely.
So they've got homeless in America and they're saying I fake cancer.
Oh, good. She's starting the rumor all over again. Lovely.
Isn't that nice? Yeah.
Just what we needed.
Yeah, just what she needs. She's gonna be in a lot of fucking trouble for that.
Well, it's sad because Kanger condones SG's behavior.
How do I condone it? We're separate individual people. Do you condone homeless in America's behavior?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if they got it from her that they're saying that. Is that why they're saying it?
Yeah, I'm taking cancer. Isn't that funny?
Why is it any of your business if she has cancer or not in the first place, Nat? $50 Shades.
Okay. Don
Yeah.
John said Tandra apologized to you.
I
He said
did.
she's not going to talk about you anymore.
I did.
She's like the only sound one over there, he said.
I am.
You are. Like we don't know that. No, sir, just kidding.
I totally did.
I beat this woman up to like fucking 2 times. I mean,
But I did. I thought I was helping. Well, obviously I wasn't. You only have to tell me once, so done. Won't repeat stories, won't try to defend you again. Won't happen.
why is this woman just sitting there and she says nothing all the time? Like, what is wrong with her?
Yeah, the silence. The long silences where you're in the chat and you feel like you're all alone in a dark tunnel because it's just black on the screen, you know? Like,
I'm not saying anything in my live stream because I'm being recorded. So.
And why go live?
Then why go live?
Hi, Homeless in America. Nice to see you.
Obviously, just to start more trouble, right?
Well,
Hi,
gee, I'm afraid to
Twerkin.
talk about anything because I'm being recorded.
Well, let's
Well,
stop
then
talking
why
about
are
me.
you live?
I'm being stuck and my, everything I say is being recorded. So, hi, Ganja.
Sounded like she was the one who was recording us.
I had to private that video. I'm sorry, I had to shut it down. Because my channel is being by SG. Everything I say and do, she's playing on her channel.
Stop talking about me and then it won't happen. Simple.
So, I mean, shoot, they're saying I snapped my cat's neck. They don't even know the truth about anything. They said I went to prison.
Did she get cut off?
Yeah, I'm taking cancer. Oh, really?
No, I just pause her and kind of fast forward.
Yeah, they're talking about things that,
right,
you know,
right,
my nephew,
right.
I mean, he did something when he didn't know any better and cut a rabbit's tail off, and they're making fun of that. It's like, he didn't know any better at that age. It's like,
but you can make fun of cancer, so you can make fun of cancer, Annette. Like, what makes you think, Annette, rules are different for you? What makes you think rules are different for you? They aren't.
Grandma and Grandpa's house, and he got a hold of the scissors, and they're making fun of everything that happened in my life, like 40, 50 years ago. It's like, don't they have anything better to do than to gossip about other people's lives? You know, it's like,
I'd like to know what your family had.
I'm sure they've had experiences in
had
their life.
better to do than watch a freaking 3-year-old to make sure they didn't get scissors and then go get the rabbit and then cut its tail off. How long was that kid out of the view of adults' eyes that it was able to go get a pair of scissors? Obviously, the place wasn't childproof. Yeah, go get the rabbit and cut its tail off. And what would drive it? I've never, not actually, you know what, Annette? That's the first time I've ever heard of anyone other than serial killers doing that kind of shit. It's a
strange child. Yeah, now that you think about it, that is not a normal 3 or 4-year-old. I don't think. Maybe they were 2. They would have had to be really, really young to.
Well, if they were 2 and they were not being, you know, supervised.
That's what I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, then.
That they're not too proud of. So, and the sad thing is, they're twisting the truth of what really happened. They're lying about what really.
Why did you tell the story?
We're not lying. We just don't know.
Yeah, why did you even tell the story?
Yeah,
we're not
I never
trying
went
to
to prison. They're sick individuals. They really are.
We don't care if you went to prison. Did you leave your children unattended in a car at a casino?
I mean, everybody has a closet.
Not with that.
What's in your closet, FG?
No bunny tails.
Not with that shit in it.
Yeah, no bunny tails. I can guarantee you, bitch.
Sorry. I'm sorry to laugh. I'm sorry I'm laughing.
Hello,
Well,
hello, Jose. A
it's
rabbit.
sad because Kanger condones SG's behavior.
I do?
Have you seen any of Luna's videos? John, go over to Luna's channel and watch Luna's videos and watch how SG acts. Kanger condones that behavior. And that's a really sick behavior that SG has.
Yeah, it's sick of me to be mad when somebody's cloning my daughter or making accounts of my deceased sister and allowing that. Yeah, how sick am I, huh?
How dare you have cancer?
Yeah, and her saying fake
You
cancer.
having cancer. I don't condone it. I don't condone your trivia. I don't condone your speaking out for yourself. I don't condone your humor. Damn your humor. What am I condoning? Condoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a game to them.
Is it really?
Yes, guilty by association.
She's condoning Bobble's behavior.
Really sad.
She's condoning Ollie's behavior now.
They just don't ever.
She sure is.
I mean,
stop, do they? They just keep it going and going and going. And it's like, don't you have anything better to do than to gossip about other people? It's like,
we're not gossiping. We're actually speaking to you.
Hello there, Mark.
We're not gossiping.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gossiping.
We're not gossiping at all, as a matter of fact.
You know, I mean, I'm hurting about that. It's real life, so I'm not mad, but who wants to hear about abuse? Why would anyone do that? I know.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about it. It was earlier.
She's the one who told us about it. Good night, Tina.
And we don't have to talk about the rabbit ever again, or the cat. We'll just
and everything coming out of their mouths, their lies.
On this channel, we won't talk about animal abuse. How about that?
To make it look juicier.
We don't want to talk about it.
Does she know that this wouldn't even be going on if she didn't go live about me again? You know, if she could just mind her own business and not, you know, refer people over to Luna, who's showing videos where she thinks, you know, where she condones people cloning my daughter and my deceased relative.
Yeah,
that's what you condone.
If she didn't do a 180 and confuse the hell out of us, we could all just be having fun right now.
Yeah, really. Exactly. She's the one who started it all.
Yeah, well, we were good.
I know it, Don. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is, Mark. Very disturbed.
Disturbed? I'll take that one. I'm disturbed. That's fine.
I didn't hear her opinion on Tommy D at all, so I can't say one way or the other.
We didn't really express it.
No.
They're talking about Tommy. I don't know.
Who's gossiping now?
Who's what?
Who's gossiping?
Oh, gossiping? Now? Yeah, I know, right? Mm-hmm.
She is. She's a big gossip. I mean, it's fine, but you can't call other people gossip.
Yeah. And I won't be playing it on but I will play I will play it, yeah. Yeah, disturbed by her behavior. Yeah, Weeble. Yeah.
I used to love Weebles. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
I never had any Weebles.
Oh, okay. Almost in America.
I didn't know that. But I loved them. I wanted them so bad. But we were.
I did like those other ones, the ones with the plane and the parking garage and the schoolhouse. I think they were like Fisher Price or something.
The Fisher Price people.
Yep, I like those. Little
I
people,
had
I think it.
I had a treetop. Did you remember those? The tree comes up, pops up, and then the people live in the tree house.
Yeah, wasn't it them same people?
I don't I don't think it was the Fisher Price people.
But I do
The
remember.
treetop, they were the treetop people, right? Weeble Wobble. Weebles were
I
awesome.
forget what the people look like though.
Yeah, I can't remember either. I think I lost the people right away.
But I do remember the tree.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a swing on it and like a little elevator or something and go up it?
A little elevator inside, and you could turn a crank and put the
Yeah.
things up and down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was odd gone, John, because I really thought that was Tommy D in here. You guys caught it.
Oh, so that wasn't
none of us
really Tommy D that was in here.
It was someone else, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tommy D. I couldn't believe he had a clone. Crazy. But yeah, there was a clone of me and Sharon too.
If
She
we
did a
were
video stating it
net
was really
right
me.
now,
It wasn't.
we'd be saying,
Huh?
if we were net, we're not, but wouldn't we be saying right now, well, net, you were just in here earlier and we were talking to you, right? Because the clones were in here, what, 2 or 3 times?
Right. Right.
But
And
no,
she said
but we
that
went.
Sharon made a video saying that the clone was really her.
Oh, Lordy.
I didn't see her do that.
So I changed
She changed her.
my avatar while that clone was in her live stream. I changed it right away when I noticed it, and I also recorded that clone. I pushed the flag button underneath that clone as well, and recorded it. So
Could call the police too, I guess. Sorry. I guess I'm getting punchy because it's late. I should probably say goodnight, guys.
No, we can just finish out this one.
All right. I can stay until you're done.
Oh.
why would he block you if you're homeless? I thought Tommy D helps the homeless.
He helps the addicted, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think homeless category is his soul.
Why is he homeless, that guy homeless in America? Is he really homeless?
Yeah, I think he is. He has his own channel, but I've never been to it. I'm sorry, but I haven't.
If I was homeless, my least priority would have a channel.
Well, they say that about your cancer too. I don't know. I think I'd be on YouTube. Why not? Sitting in
I guess.
car.
I mean, I'm surprised they aren't helping him if he really is, you know?
Yeah, they are helping him. Mary set up a fund for him.
Oh, they did? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I thought he was just maybe had a channel where he was, you know, showing people that were homeless. Like,
oh no, he himself is homeless, and he talks about it, and he's very humble and kind, and Mary's had a kind of fundraiser for him, and just
he
added.
said, well, he goes, I might be homeless, but at least I'm not a drug addict. And then he also said something about fake cancer. So, you know.
Oh, I understand. I don't know Tommy very well either, but
whose son's father passed away?
Maddie's son's father.
They don't both have the same father?
No.
Huh. So I wonder, like, are they gonna, you know? Is that true that Maddie got $2,000 from a sub by accident?
I don't know. That's the rumor, isn't it? I heard the rumor, but I don't know. I haven't been watching, Maddie.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I know you never do. I usually can.
You usually do?
Some people have been saying that Tommy has been snappy to certain people, but I never saw it myself.
Maybe that was a clone then that went into Sharon. You know?
Oh, I see, homeless.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it might have been. It was really upsetting behavior over on
In
Sharon.
Sharon?
Yeah,
Really?
Sharon got really, really upset. I don't know what he said because it had been blocked by that point, but if you watch the last few minutes of that live, that's when it happened. It really, really, we were all kind of worried, I guess, because Sharon just sort of was screaming, "Do you all want me to do drugs again and stuff?" And she just got really mad and just turned off the live, just very suddenly.
Really? Was at the end of it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, because I wasn't there at the end.
Yeah, it was like the last 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh. I wish there was a way
Yeah, I think Atlanta Girl should be unblocked. Don't you think, Don John?
Check to see if it was the real person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Her mods may need to help each other out, saying this is how to do it.
Yeah, maybe they don't know they can do that
yet. On the name, go to the look at channel, go to the about. Yeah.
Right. She had a few coming in there too, like we did here before. That's why I went right to the channel and blocked the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think, maybe it was that it was the same channel. They just kept changing avatar and name.
Yeah, we had a random person was in here, 2 random people, a random person clone, a net clone, and then a bunch.
Yeah, and then some
dirty
ones.
Dirty ones. Uh-huh.
Yeah, dirty ones. Yeah. See what she's saying. She is slow though, the way she talks. Huh? I don't mean slow like whatever. I mean slow like, you know what I mean.
I do.
I think so too, Don John. I'll go and unblock her.
Oh, she's gonna unblock.
Yeah, I'll unblock Atlanta Girl. What happened was, Homeless in America, is Atlanta Girl and Tommy G got into an argument in my chat, and Atlanta Girl wouldn't stop. We told her like 3 times to refrain herself, and she didn't. So we blocked her. But I will go in and unblock her. So I don't know what to believe. I haven't seen them.
Isn't that a shame that we don't even know what to believe? Who's who,
It makes it really difficult and more, can't think of the word.
Confusing.
Contentious. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they brought back the ability to be able to.
Yeah, sorry you had to deal with that, Home in America.
To be able to check them out, and see if they are.
Yeah, it's something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least.
I've never seen him act that way.
He might have been getting clones too in his. Who knows?
On Tommy's?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I know, Homeless. There shouldn't be a difference. Should there? Right, Homeless in America.
Thank you for that suggestion, Ida.
Homeless in America? She had $2,000 2 days ago, and she's already back.
So she's gossiping then.
I think she would have visited him at least once,
Yeah, she's gossiping.
You think she's related to Rita Haywire? Twins, maybe.
It looks like Luna like disappeared out of her live
Correct.
stream
They're
too.
more addictive than crack and heroin.
Yeah, she's. I'm done with her. I'm done with her.
You're done. I'm done.
She's not too exciting. She's kind of painful.
A little bit, yeah.
She is.
'Cause
She's
just
really
trying
like,
to understand.
yeah.
Sorry.
Trying to what?
Just trying to understand the things that she says and what she means is frustrating.
She lies so much too, you know? I mean, she just lies and lies and lies.
She may, I don't know. Maybe she literally just doesn't remember what she said or what happened to the cat. I don't know. But all I know is that she seems kind of dysregulated. And it makes me uneasy.
She can just change like from one way to the other so fast. And then Ollie was out defending her last night. You know? It's like,
Ollie was on
I
last
mean,
night?
oh yeah, right after, you know,
Oh,
Net
on
Net.
your live.
Huh?
On your live?
Oh, well, she stomped into my live and attacked Luna, and then, you know, or not Luna, Lulu.
And then she went live?
And then made a live stream showing that video again. That one video that I'm such a cancer bully for.
Was this in the 8th or 9th hour? Because I didn't see that.
I'm not sure.
4 a.m., 5 a.m. We don't know. Okay.
Yeah, sometime there, yeah. Sometime there. Fucking,
She said, "Hi, Jules. I listened to your live the other day and was wanting to say take a breath. Now, he knows I have a disorder in which my heart goes really fast.
okay, so we've heard that one from her. She's got another one scheduled for tomorrow. Jules.
Oh, she does. I think it's scheduled for Tuesday,
hon. She keeps changing it. She's gone from 11 a.m. to, you know, 8 a.m. You know, she keeps changing the time because of the time that she got spammed.
So I thought it was the 15th, but
oh, the 15th. Why? What's today?
Today is only the 13th.
Today was only the what?
13th.
13th. Oh, okay.
So that'd be Tuesday. 15th.
So here we get
the dogs out. It goes faster.
Jules, right? In the Jules live stream that I never finished the other day, right? And her husband is always like doing super chats to get people going.
Okay. I don't know.
So you put SD only tells the truth when she is asleep.
Get on your knees and beg him to please put the video out. I can't. I did my best, and he's irritated that people.
Oh, that voice.
I know, right?
Please in the chat. You can always email me. I'd love to hear your ideas as far as how often, or regular it is that people do project. And do they know it? Like, do they know they're doing it? I mean, I can look it up in like psychology stuff, but I would rather hear like a human's opinion.
A human's opinion?
Voice, because she's very intelligent and she's, she's wise. Stuff that we need to hear that we haven't heard in a while. Oh, I like this one too. All right, can you see this one? Let's see if I can. I gotta look back at this.
Oh, they're looking at mine.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh. They're looking at my live stream, right? Jules is, right? And she's got Night Owl and Weeble comments up on there. Saying, why ever does anyone have to pick up and call someone out when she doesn't know she cannot take care of herself the way she needs to? Hey, y'all, puppet string pullers, you've been exposed. Those true colors are blazing bright now, exposed by your own words. Okay, so let's see what. Now, that was Night Owl's and Weeble's comments in a live chat that I was doing where I was exposing people. Right? Exposing people. Sounds dirty. But this is Jules' reply to it, I guess.
Oh, thank you, Nikita. I didn't see that. If I missed something, oh, thank you. You enjoy your day too. If I missed something, guys, I'm really sorry. Oh, Jules asked SG, why can't there be peace between her and you? And she said that
Why is she even showing it if she's not going to talk about it?
Jules is the one that wanted. No, God, chat, absolutely not. No, it's she's been doing this for over a year, and I'm only now speaking up. I chose to ignore because beautiful flowers. I don't know. BF, are you still in here? BF, she explained it to me.
It's funny how she thinks that as soon as I got diagnosed with cancer, that I would seek out a complete stranger and just start harassing her. Are you there? Hello? Andrew?
Yeah, hi. I was
Hi.
heating up my tea in the microwave and I didn't.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Lab Chick. Yeah, it's funny how, like, she keeps going on with her narrative that, it has been going on for, the amount of that, fighting cancer. But why would it be logical that someone would get diagnosed with cancer, have enough on their plate, and then seek out a stranger, and then I would decide I would start harassing her, making clones of myself, going around, right?
That's why people are saying you're so sick, because that's weird.
Yeah. I mean, that's so weird.
You wouldn't do that, but if you did do that, wouldn't that be weird?
Absolutely, it would be weird.
So that's why misinformed people who don't know you think that you're weird, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, you would think they would think, well, that doesn't even make sense. Especially since I've shown so many screenshots and everything now. You would think they would be like, yeah, that, it's strange.
She tried to, beautiful flowers tried to tell me in a very administrative, dramatic way, and I couldn't get it. So, unfortunately, got Shao. She had to tell me in a very crude way, and I got it because I don't think like them, and I couldn't understand why they got pleasure out of.
Have I seemed to have gotten any pleasure?
No.
I mean,
no,
what? Isn't that strange? It's so weird. Luna puts member for 3 months, a true believer. SG, guess what? I've been giving Jules money for months. Uh-oh, better call your lawyer. That's weird.
Well, nothing I can say to that, sir. Her money and her friendship, that's fine.
No, she can give the money, but I think it's weird that she's addressing me there.
Yeah, why is it? That's not really about you at all.
Yeah, like as if she's giving her money just to try to make it about me.
Right, exactly.
So Jules should be happy.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, okay, good for you. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Enjoy giving your. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. Anybody who hates SG, let's give Jules money.
Okay.
Maybe she tells him that. It'll really piss her off. If
All I'm going to say is don't try deducting that from your taxes because that will not work.
Oh, I bet you they already have.
You can't deduct it from your taxes if they're not a nonprofit.
Yeah, but do they have to pay taxes if they're nonprofit?
What was the question?
Do they have to pay taxes if they're nonprofit?
You mean Jules and Joe?
Any nonprofit organization, do
No, they
they?
don't have to pay taxes. I just mean when you donate to a legitimate nonprofit, then they give you a receipt and you can deduct that from your tax.
Oh, so
So
you're saying that
they
her
better
saying SG
that Luna better
makes
not
it
try to
not for donating.
report,
Yeah.
report any of that donated money
Mm-hmm.
because it's not a legitimate nonprofit that I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't find it anywhere.
Let's see what they're saying.
Other people's pain, because I was raised sheltered when I was a kid. You know, my mom is Southern, well, everyone knows she's a Southern Belle. My dad's from California. He became a Christian at 18. You know, he kind of was a wild child,
And then he moved you to Camden.
yeah. So, anyway, I was raised different. I think I may irritate some people because I am a little different, but I'm no goody two shoes. But maybe I come off.
She's funny.
That way my mom kind of does. It's just the Southern way. Like, you just don't act certain ways. Doesn't mean you think you're a good person or better than other people. There's just a certain way you act, and not putting on airs or anything like that.
Now, I thought she kept telling us she was raised, grew up in Camden or something.
No, I think she was raised in Connecticut.
I don't know what this
I
guy's
don't know. She hasn't told us her quote unquote story. Yeah.
Yeah, her testimony.
It's just, you know, I'm not, you know, like, I don't fake my voice. This is my voice all the time. I don't, you know, like, I think in, like, Martha's Vineyard or whatever, I think they have, like, their own special, like, dialect or whatever, like how they talk. Yeah, like, I'm just myself, and
How unfortunate for her. She's changed the title to add Detroit Deadpool in it too.
Bumper humper.
Yeah, but before, remember, like, she was like acting. She didn't have his name in that. She added his name because now she doesn't like him, I guess. Yeah.
She adds anybody's name so that she can, well, draw more people to her channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tom Reed's never met her, as far as I know. I guess they just talked about cameras or something.
Yeah, I can't believe how many people she had all over those.
Yeah, morals with money, and yeah, anyone.
Now she's got Sharon, Detroit Deadpool, Survivorgirl.
don't like me. But it all started over something, and I do think that SG really is a bit brainwashed by a certain person. I'm not going to go into that here, Godchild, but it gets re-instigated by, in my opinion, a certain someone. It seems to ebb and flow, and we were totally fine in October. And she just told a story, I think last night, that it was
brainwashed, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Who brainwashed you?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, they were good then.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? They did it without me even knowing who they were.
She's not going to go into it now,
my
though.
fault again.
Oh, she won't. No.
That's what she said.
And it was not at all. No. I look back, and I think it started about 4 or 5. Whenever the whole thing with NetNet went down, and the reason why that happened was, well, I don't know. I'm not going to talk about that, but I do know someone ran over there to try to help NetNet.
Oh, let's see.
Person who was very much a big Ali enemy. He was also the common denominator in all this. This person loves to get in between friends and stir up fights, and she's very good at it. And we don't.
So I think she's talking about Tiffany there. I think she likes to blame Tiffany for everything, pretty much.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And bottom line, though, is Tiffany had nothing to do with, in October when she just all of a sudden was all over Izzy's channel. Jules was after she had blocked me, so I couldn't see her. When I thought we were like kind of okay, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she didn't. I didn't see her talk trash about morals over money, but she was bumper humping him. She was, using his name in her channel, in her videos and shit.
Yeah, and I don't think they even know each other.
I don't think so either.
Don't want her wasting Net time. We don't want Net to be hoodwinked by this person because she can. She's done all of us for a little bit. It's a varying amount of time. Some people a day in my case, and some people 10 years. So, thanks for the question though, that shout. I saw that, and I did not take offense to the question because I knew you were confused.
She's such a spinner.
Like both of us, as far as probably Tiffany and I, as far as human beings, All right, so back to this question.
I wonder what her question is. Is she? Her and her humming.
Okay, so right, FG is on fire with exploding this.
I don't think she talked trash about morals over
cyberbullying,
about who? Frank? No, she didn't.
She just used the hashtag on her.
Yeah.
For no reason that I could tell.
Yeah, no reason at all.
She's used Chosen One's name, and Tom doesn't even like her. She's used his name all over Google too. If you search JWJ in Google, you look at the bottom and it says what other people have searched, and all of them are Tom Reed. So she's somehow gotten her channel linked up with Tom Reed to try to get more subs.
Probably just by doing it so much. I think she's gonna respond to this Weeble Wobbles one now.
Bullying, addiction bullying. This is the part that I find funny. Night Owl. Why ever does anyone have to pick up and call someone out when she doesn't know and cannot take care of herself the way she needs to? And they should stop. No more. This is Sharon V, right? Sharon V is talking about, whoa, what are you talking about? Cyberbullying, addiction.
Wait a minute. What is she talking about here?
When was this played? When is this video?
This was played on February 9th. And this is the one that I had gotten through
4 days
halfway
ago.
through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
4 days ago.
Yeah.
So
and
Weeble
so
Wobbles was in there?
Huh?
Weeble Wobbles was in her.
No, she's got up my live chat, right? And the top chat. And it's Night Owl. And I know that it's my chat because Night Owl is modest. And then I remember Weeble Wobble saying, hey, y'all, puppet string colors, you've been exposed. Those true colors are blazing bright now, exposed by your own words. She was like, supporting, agreeing with what was going on. So that's what Jules has up on her screen right now. But she's talking about Sharon right there. She acts like it was something to do with Sharon. Let's see.
Bullying, cancer bullying. SG is on fire with exposing this. Wishing a cancer patient to die. Wishing someone in early recovery to overdose. Wishing my plane to go down and me to be the only causality.
Wait a minute.
See, what people are understanding is when you make a...
She's not... What the hell is she talking about here? She's fucking... She's speaking, right? But she's not reading it as it is, what it really says.
Yeah, it's confusing to me. I don't understand it.
It's so weird because she's like got their comments up, acting as if she's... Does she really think that people... I wonder if she does think you're Sharon. That's what I think.
Oh.
That could be it. She might think that. She might.
Parody. Well, like everyone said, those are not real parodies. When you make a parody, it is making fun of them. It's not a parody. It is a video of you mimicking them and making fun of them. That is emotional abuse. So,
yeah, Jules, what do you think you do? I mean, she's been doing this for so long to me, and now she is like getting Luna in on things like that. And what does she think she's been doing for this long? I mean, I can't imagine that somebody would think these people in that room think
Just be
this
yourself.
woman. Huh?
Weeble wobble. Just be yourself. Don't worry about that. You can't control what
people
Jules
say.
is assuming.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Jules is the only one really who said that, right?
I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
she's writing here that SG is on fire, exposing emotional abuse when she's the one who. This is like, that's why I'm like, am I in the Twilight Zone? Like, do they actually believe that they're typing this? This is in any way.
But that's not what she wrote. What it says there is, hey, you all puppet string pullers. You've been exposed. Those true colors are blazing bright now, exposed by your own words. She's not even reading what's like. She's got it.
Very true. That's what baffles me. That's what makes me come back to it. Like, I think I'm hoping that, like, I know Tiffany knows. I know that Tiffany knows what she's doing, and but SG, I don't know. Like, I really think that she has gotten. I'm not sure. I'm not.
Go ahead, Jules. Smear me again.
Not sure she's just. Like, I want to say a certain thing, but I'm not going to say. I want to say. I'll see if I can bring it up later. And
On what?
On her private paid channel.
Okay, so here we go. So stop. No more. Oh, she put a link to SG's live streaming. Oh, I don't know if you guys know. Yesterday, SG and SD decided to try to derail my live by having people.
Oh my God. This is what Sharon was talking about when she said, wait till you see where she blames me and you for spamming her.
I don't know. SG to SG, I don't know. They may be doing that right now. Usually I've never had less than 20. So usually last time I had 60. So they think that's funny. They think that that's going to make me feel bad. Like, nobody cares about me. It doesn't. Because you know what? They come back. And I also want to ask you guys.
So she only had 20 in her room, I guess. And that was 2 hours into it. She only had 20 in her room. Now, mind you, I didn't go live during her live. I don't think Sharon did either. So I guess maybe people are, like, she's only got 27 thumbs up,
I don't care.
I don't care. I do, because.
I know.
Yeah, because, this woman she's got another live stream scheduled, and I'm really hoping that she doesn't think that it's going to be about me. Because, Jules, when do you think enough is enough?
I think she's using your name to get people interested. I don't think she really cares about you personally.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't care about nobody personally. Not even those girls that she claimed to have cared about. Couldn't have.
I mean, as long as it's working and bringing people to her channel, I suppose she'll keep talking about you.
Well, she just said she only had 20 in there.
Well, We could just try never listening to her again. That works for me.
Try never listening to her again. As soon as she stops talking about me.
How will you know?
So,
Well,
FGNSC. One of our videos has about 40 or more than 40,000 views. Do any of your videos have 40,000 views?
but we didn't bumper hump on channels that don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like the ones that have the one that has 40,000 views on it is the one where she had tagged, you know, morals over money and all that, you know?
and she also had all of Yaxley's people over there, and
Yeah, but that wasn't the 40,000 view one. It was
it
one
was.
of her videos with the girls when she was, it's way, way back when she was pretending that she was Mallory.
Well, if you did just not ever listen to her and she still continued to talk about you, nobody, I mean, what would happen? It would just go into a hollow, I don't know.
Echo chamber? I don't know.
Yes, that's it. Sorry. Drifted off. Sorry.
If you're tired, you can go. You don't have to stay till I'm done. I mean, I'm sorry.
No. I'm here willingly. I'm not a prisoner.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I will go soon.
You know, you're not gonna.
You what?
I will go soon.
Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, you could.
I know I don't have to.
You
I want
can come
to.
live with me if you want.
That's okay.
You're playing games and trying to be competitive, and it's just silly. Like you don't compete with other channels. I don't get it. Why can't people just be happy for each other? Like,
I don't know, Jules. Why did you have to put team this and team that? I mean, that sounds competitive, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's competitive when you use the word team.
Yes.
the good they have and then support each other through the bad times. That's so silly. Okay, so like I said, that was a bit interesting. And also, spilling the tea, talking about ST trying to stop the bullying, and that's who she is, and that's who she is. Very funny. Okay, so we're gonna close that one out.
So it's funny when we're trying to talk about stopping the bullying, but she thinks that we all should support each other.
Yeah, she contradicts herself a lot.
Yeah, she sure does. I mean, wouldn't she say, so that's good? Instead of saying, I don't even understand her point there.
No. I'm down to 15. Yeah, another 15 people. That's hilarious. Oh, thank you, Nikita.
Hi, Sean. Phoenix? Yeah, I mean, they really screwed her over good, I thought. Did you happen to catch that, Tanger?
No, I don't watch her.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I just felt like, they got kind of rude to these girls after a while. 15 in her chat, though.
Who's making fun of me, Luna? The thing is, I could care less if they make fun of me. I know that I am I'm normal, I'm cool, and I really don't care. It's like,
But then Luna says, no, she meant they're making fun of me.
And then the other thing is they're like, oh, she'll have like no one in there. We'll get people to come over here or whatever. I don't even know if they're having a live right now, but I assume they probably are. But people come back and watch this later because they know I'm gonna leave it up. So it's really no big deal. Okay, let's see.
I don't know, because the one that I did exposing her already has 1,000.1 views and hers has 753 views. So I think that she's being exposed.
I agree. I agree with Weeble Wobble Blobbles. She's always trying to cover her tracks. She can't get through one sentence without uh, qualifying herself. Well, but maybe I'm just the one. But you know, it could have been that. But I'm not really sure. Um, Everything is talking in circles. Every sentence that she makes is talking in circles, and
It
so
doesn't
yeah,
even
I
make
don't
sense.
trust that. I don't trust that. To me, that's phony. It just
Everything she
sounds
does is
phony.
phony.
All right, well, I'm going to go to bed.
All right. I'm so glad you came up and gave me support. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Oh, sure. I hope I wasn't too pushy or whatever.
Pushy. You?
Talky.
Oh
For
my
you.
God. No way.
Um,
I love your input.
oh, thanks. I did
Everything.
also respond to Izzy today. Did
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you saw that response on there are now 32 comments on that one comment on Luna's video.
Yep.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see the response to the Izzy thing. I can go look.
Um,
You want me to go look now?
yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got to find. Mhm.
She's trying to tell me that I need to get you to do this and get you to do that, and then I explained to her that we're all separate people, that we can't control each other,
Yeah, exactly. I
that we're
mean,
trying not to be a team of people that all think the same thing, that we're individuals.
which one was that on? Was that the email?
It's black with white writing.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Fucking coma.
I think it's like the third comment down.
Yep. Okay.
And then there are 32, and it's the last two.
Okay. Show more replies. Which says, should I keep going? To that one. Okay.
I've had a
And then
slight
you said,
pause in my departure, night owl, but thank you.
she says, I hear what you were saying. Okay, so that's Izzy. And then Izzy says to you,
It's the last.
sure, I'll take down when she apologizes to me. When she apologizes to me for the hateful stuff she said and removed all the live streams she's done with mine or any of my friends' names in them. Simple. Like you say, sympathy, compassion, and empathy are a two-way street. I don't show her showing any to the people she slandered. When she at least acknowledged what she's done and stopped saying we are liars and she hasn't done anything, then sure, all my videos would be pointless, so I'll take them down. Until then, sorry.
It's
And,
it's
huh?
her, it's her last comment. It's the comment where she says, all I asked you was if you had talked to SG and asked her those same things. That's how it starts out.
Okay. She says, Samantha, you know what the end goal is. Get her to stop. Get her to do her trivia or her karaoke for 1 week straight without mentioning anyone. Have you asked her to do what you're asking of us? What did she say? Please tell us what her response was to you. She has seen she is getting more clicks and views through her shitty behavior and by teaming up with Sharon and co-signing her behavior, so she's not going to stop. They are both desperate for their channel to bring them money, and neither cares how how to get there. All that matters to SG is her channel becoming monetized, and if being hateful gets her there, then that's exactly what she's going to continue to do. She doesn't care. You care more than she does. Don't you get it? And
Keep going
you
down. It's
said,
the last two comments.
the only thing I asked you was, had you spoken to her about stop talking about everybody?
That's
But I
it.
guess you haven't, and I guess you won't. That's really sad, but not surprised at all. And anyway, we all know she has no intention of stopping. She's found being a ranting, obnoxious, abrasive lunatic gets her more attention than her trivia, so she will keep doing it. She's all about her channel and nothing else, and that's proven by her becoming besties with a lying H addict who has no moral integrity and is lying about being clean. The pair of them are not good people.
Okay, now
And you
see my
said,
reply.
yep. And you said, SG and I are different people. Sharon, SG and Sharon are different people. We have our own lives, opinions, and experiences. We don't always agree, but accept each other for who we are. We don't tell each other what to do. I think this attitude that we all need to be in cliques or ganging up is the problem. I hope we can all see one another as individuals that go where we want and say what we want to say without so much judgment. If we all spoke from our own experience, YouTube would be a healthier place.
Yes.
That's true.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying all these like, because she's just trying to gather up she and Luna are trying to gather up all of these people to think the exact same way they do, and trying to encourage me to get in your head and control you. All of that is really unhealthy and contributing to all of these problems. We're all separate people. I don't need to go out and try to gather up people who think the same way I do in order to create a gang bully to go tell somebody how to run their channel. That's useless waste of time. It's unhealthy, and it isn't what YouTube should be. If people would just use I statements and speak about their own feelings like you do, and not start sentences with we want her to do this or we demand that she do this, then we'd all get along a lot better. Ideally, we'd support each other's channels, but there are so many channels that 100% of their content is just trying to control other channels and by bashing them and putting them down.
And plus, the way she says, the way she says for me to remove all my live streams with her and any of her friends in it.
Yeah,
So,
and of her friends,
yeah.
exactly. It's a ganging. It's like just talk about yourself, just, I don't know why people can't talk in the singular person about themselves more to the person that they have the issue with, rather than whether it's behind the scenes or online.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Others,
why are they always plural and me and Sharon are always, single? It's like,
I was on Luna's, I was responding on Luna's stream, and Izzy comes in and uses the whole we and get SG to do this and get SG to do that. You try to get SG to do something like that's not how friendship works. That's not how any of relationships work. That's not how marriages work. You can't get people to do things.
and I mean, I just can't even understand why it's constantly a we. Like when she listed to you all of these so-called people I had done something to, and she made that list the other day too of all these people, half the people I don't know and never even had any kind of interaction with.
It had
And she's
nothing to
trying to
do.
say, huh?
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
They had those 12 comments that she made in less than 10 minutes. I think it was 5 minutes. She made 12 comments to a generic statement that I made about respect and compassion have to go both ways. Right?
And it went to
And
32 comments. Yeah.
about Day, about all these people like trying to pull me into all kinds of conflicts that I don't have. And I just didn't respond to them. I didn't respond to them until she started saying, go tell SG this and go tell SG that. Is that enough for you, Samantha? And I just felt like, oh, all right, I have to say something now.
I'm glad you did.
But then Izzy came in.
Of course, yeah, because they are a gang.
To try to talk me into I mean, I'm not your appendage. You're not my appendage. Like, it just seems like there's a basic misunderstanding of how relationships work. You know, and I
She
say,
says
what
that
is
to you,
the point?
I'm not demanding anything. I'm telling you, we are willing to comply with her. So there's another plural and
I'm your
singular
lawyer or something, and I'm bargaining.
demand of keeping her name out of our mouth, but in return, she has to do the same. Now, if she wants to make this a daily thing on her channel, she she is on all of her right to do so, but she will keep getting called out for it. These videos are her own words, her own actions, not anyone else's. So this is harassing story simply isn't true. She is the one harassing people with her vile words.
Exactly, twerking. Yeah. If they have
Yeah.
something to say to you, say it to you.
And the thing is I never did anything to Luna.
No.
Yeah.
No, she came in here a few times into your chat, and I remember we were nice to her, and she tried to pick a fight each time and kind of get herself kicked out for some reason.
And then Babos came in that time when, you know, it was
Mm-hmm.
going like fine and demanded to get up on here, but she came in as Ladybug, remember?
Right, again, right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
And then
then, you
surprise.
know, it's like then all of a sudden here comes this big old,
Like, I had to come in here
freaking,
and defend Luna. Luna didn't need defending.
yeah. Luna says, I'm glad you find her behavior funny. Although that's kind of mean, I personally find it concerning and want her soul to heal in a healthy way for her. Thanks for visiting us. Like I said, I really do think you care for her. Hope your friendship lasts and can be of mutual love and respect.
I was like, thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I saw I saw that. And there's Izzy in there. Gotta start again. Crazy. And then you get Traveler Girl Angie 5 hours ago. And they're saying, oh my God, I am a survivor. This thing is crazy. She needs to be in a safe place where they can look at her. Wow, Sharon, this is sick. And you stay mad at Babo? She apologized and didn't see anything remotely close to this. God, go public on us? Yeah, okay, for what? Attacking 31 people with verbal insults, including children, talking about deceased sisters and brothers, calling names, kicking people when they're down, making fun of my son getting hurt. There's a special place for both of you.
When did Angie even come on the scene? I mean, really, this is just people trying to get involved in other people's disputes, you know?
Yeah, and this Nikita goes, the worst, a bitch that happened to get cancer.
Jesus. Lovely.
I mean, the fuck.
I wouldn't want to be friends with half these people the way they talk. But all right, sweetie, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, have a great night.
Okay, all of you in
Love
the
you.
chat, love you. Take
Love
care.
you. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm trying to get out of here. Just take a second.
You want me to do it?
Nope.
Yeah, it is really weird how they and then Luna's going, now she's demanding that all Cash App info be removed. Who said that? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. I never said everybody get all Cash App information removed. That is so strange. Really weird. Luna is strange. I keep expecting like Chandra to say something to me, but she's not here. I do want to like pick up right here where
For some reason, I wanted to share this, and I don't know why. I'll share it and play it for a second, and I'll see if it's important. Fighting cyberbullies. Okay.
so now she's doing so yeah, I know, right? Now so she's doing the same thing that I do. So she's using videos to make comments on. So here she goes.
Nope. There you go.
Her and that humming.
Go get some water. Go get some water.
Now, I didn't think you could put somebody's video straight up on the screen, you know? But she is.
Yeah, let me, you know what, I'm going to get rid of this one first. I want to play something else that's a little more important, actually, before it's taken.
They are. They really are. Night owl.
Speed it up? Okay. Real quick, Luna, you said they're making fun of her. It's kind of sad. Are you talking about me? They're making fun of me? And if they are, why is it sad? I knows exactly where it was. I was trying to find it when it was 11:30. I should have started earlier, but you know, whatever.
God, she's kind of like a net, huh? She's like real slow.
Oh no, it's not that funny. This is about the nappy hair. What is wrong with you? Okay, so I'm not sure exactly what the part is that I want, but I want it in. Oh, I gotta put it to
I really don't think that she's supposed to put my video right up on her screen.
I feel like Bobbles gets all this stuff done ahead of time, and she's good. I have it on playback too. So I'm trying to find the part where she explains. I think it's this one. I think it's gotta be this one. Or did she explain it over on Bobbles about me? It's here. I think it's here. Let's listen.
And I hope you hear this. And I'm glad you're there. I'm more glad you're here than I am there to watch your face. I'm more glad you're here. You know what?
Can anybody even understand that video? I mean,
I'm glad you're here to see that you're not lost.
This is the maximum.
And that when I said that, I think I remember that anything. I missed it. I'm glad.
Do not agree with what you said. Not one.
Why is she playing it like that? You know?
Hopefully you find out why I did what I did.
I'm wondering if somebody put my address in there because somebody goes, no, not SG addresses. That's weird, huh?
And, real life, not stupid drama. Real life, you have your back. You think I didn't know that? I do know that. That's why I can understand what she's saying now. So that's the point where she needs to go. It's doesn't know why not your back. So probably no matter what. I mean, when I first started sending all that stuff,
why the hell would she play it like that so nobody can understand what the hell is being said?
Logical and very fair. Like what you're doing is nice. Better businessly, basically. Change your back. So just make sure. So if you never got to wouldn't even be addressed, had tools, nothing. These both guys right now for keeping a draft subject. And that's exactly what happened to me. And I'm sorry if people think that this isn't all actually recorded. It was in live stream. And I'm sorry if people like yourself, you can say yourself that people don't want actual truth. But there's actual truth. XX really says prudently left your live stream in your channel because I said prudently, I said before.
Oh, really quick, I wanted to mention, I asked Ollie, and I asked Daisy, specifically, I said, was there anything in there about car dancing? Was there anything in there about me specifically ever mentioning ST? And they both said, absolutely not. I was like, did you? Because the story from ST has been all along that even Daisy, even people are in there and they saw it and they just will not come and tell me the truth.
Jules, listen. I don't know how many more times I have to tell you this. It doesn't say car dancing. It says the lady with the car. Okay? And I am the person that you sent a text to and said I was running a racket. I had Munchausen's and you were demanding everybody's money back.
And they're cowards and blah, 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 blah. Which hurts me because I don't want anyone to talk about my friends as cowards. So, sorry, SG, but Daisy said nada. So, and Daisy has extremely bright. It's extremely. Sorry, I got to take up. Extremely bright.
I find it really hard to believe that somebody who knew me for a longer, much longer time than she knew Jules would actually.
And she remembers that stuff. So, I don't know.
And no one's anything that I check myself and go, I don't need no one. I mean, not that I've done that, and I've corrected myself many times. Because that's like a slip of the tongue. I don't need no one. Because my husband, he was saying, I'll be a five thing, he's showing that in the video, that people are going to see something to verify you don't need no one, that's special. And that's what I'm saying. Even Jack has another, like, teasing up here, okay, but I have it.
I'm just gonna make a little comment here. I know this live is like all over the place, but
Hi, what's up?
I just found
Hi, what's up?
all kinds of stuff to talk about and clarify. I figured, instead of harping on one thing like certain channels do, I'll just defend myself, defend up.
Yeah, Jules, I'm going to be reporting that because you've got my video up there sitting there. You're not playing it within fair use guidelines.
Other people talk about things that are, in my opinion, not useful, and stand up for anyone that needs to be stood up for by going through these different lives and videos and whatnot.
So basically, she's saying she's copying me.
You guys don't need to hear about my life anymore. When we get back to camp.
How about we do hear about your life, Jules? How about you tell us about your story?
And then I'll be able to do an update every time. That'll be good for you guys. I'll have notes or whatever, and you'll be able to see on each person. Something different that's in the video, because they talk, stuff that they told me besides the video. But I think that they narrate our videos and say how much they were lying and all. So I think we need Nitty does it. I like how Nitty does it, but I don't.
He is a liar.
There's a part I want you to hear. I hope I can find it. Maybe here. I hope I can find it.
So I think what she's doing is playing the video where Tiffany and I kind of have, thank you, Phoebe. Right, Russell? Yeah, I know. Net says that wasn't her.
What changed? What happened? She's like, Kool-Aid. She's like, you had it at the beginning. No. My responsibility is your responsibility. No, you said it yourself that you were talking aggressive against the one you didn't even know, and I had done nothing.
Wait, she just admitted it. Did you guys hear that? She just admitted it.
How could anybody hear anything what you're saying there, what you're playing? I mean, you've got it at such a fast speed that it's.
Did you guys hear that? He just admitted.
defend myself, defend other people, does it. I like how he does it, but you know, I don't curse as much and I look at it a little bit differently, but I love Nitty, you know, way. Like that's why I started watching it years ago. So I was thinking maybe like if I want to be like the female version of Nitty, because they say I want to be a gangsta anyway.
God, she's whack.
I grew up in Camden, so it's pretty much.
Oh, now you grew up in Camden? Ugh.
Near the biggest gangster. But no, I don't want to be a gangster. All right, here we go.
The current convention. Rules are off. I have we can do karaoke, we do trivia, and no matter what, bottles will show up in the room and start, or something will fucking start. Or at our daily days, our scheduling coffee date streams. I don't think but why the fuck are you saying something to her in private when you could possibly edit currently? Why would you be talking behind my back in private?
I think it's early
And not
on, but I'm not sure yet.
That's you.
It'd be nice if she would have said what date this was. You know what I mean? Like, when was this?
And she's just gonna go to the bathroom.
Totally not evil. Even though Totally doesn't agree with me. One thing Totally is not is
Yeah, but this is what, 2021 she's showing or something?
Every time it's a 15 bottles, it's the same exact thing.
Totally very.
The bottom line is, in general, why would you be talking behind my back? Why you're a backstabber? And that was
Just
doing
because you're a Christian doesn't mean you're perfect.
You pee in the house?
Sinner, saved by grace.
There's a couple of things about
Sister.
there's two regular. You can smart, or you can take action by request. You want three options. Two of them are productive, one of them isn't. Exactly. So if we get me, you get capacity to no longer, or if she does make videos and then you deny it,
Trisha also is in another live, but it's pretty obvious who they are. So just keep an eye out for Trisha, because it's pretty obvious. Don't trust them. It just might be, you know, someone. I don't know if anyone's noticing this, but she's talking and she's listening, but she's doing something with the computer. She's typing something and she's just working on something. I don't know if anyone's noticing that. She's typing in the chat.
and all that, but they remove it and I like the radiation. That's my mind wants to power other thinking. Okay, I like.
My God, I can't believe she's playing it like that.
What's gone on between Tiffany and I in this last year? Because we need to. The whole point to all this is we have to set up a groundwork. Because I'm doing like building on top of that towards. There's a goal and it's way far down there, and I already have all the steps that lead to it. But we have to get, you know, little by little to that point. I can't just tell you the end information. If I did, you'd say like,
Why don't you tell the information about your own life? Just why the fuck are you focusing on somebody who did a very long time?
what? How did you get there? But I've been doing this over the last year, and I didn't mean to. Tiffany got mad at me. She'd say like, I know, I see you over here sniffing around, and I'd be like, wait, how did she even? She just basically reconfirmed what I already suspected, and then I was like, oh, she just confirmed that. You know, I knew there was a problem. So
The problem is that you were everywhere sniffing around, dog. For what purpose?
I didn't listen, so she threatened me, and I'm just trying to find the part where she does say it. And then the funny part where she just says, I just showed it to you a little bit ago. She said, we can't control other people. She gives advice to SU. We can't control other people. But then when you listen to the part about her losing her mind because she can't control me is quite interesting. So she's trying to give advice right now to SG about trying to stay calm and all. But in reality, SG, they're both very, very much alike. They both want to be in full control of everybody. The thing is, Tiffany is in control right now, or well, she's not in control of her life. You know, she's in a situation where she's not in control of her life, but she maintains that she is. She tries to keep an act maintaining, and as she's frustrated, she's like, okay, you know, you're giving me this advice, you know, Tiffany, but you're not following it yourself. So I understand SG's frustration, absolutely. You know, if you have a friend who's giving you like, so you just really need to wave your seatbelt when you go driving. And then you hop into your friend's car and they just never wear their seatbelt. You're like, wait, you know, this makes no sense.
That I agree with.
Like I said, that
I do agree with that.
For me, I can this discussion.
That I do agree with.
As it's going along, I can say I understand where SG's coming from. Right. I'm still looking for it. I'm so sorry. From now on, when I do these kind of things, I'm going to look when I listen to them and.
Oh, did it really? What's up? Did it really? Wow. That's interesting.
And I happen to hear this kind of stuff when it is live. I'll write down the timestamps. I've never done this before.
You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. Because when she said don't block NetNet, I went and I checked. And you're right. It did go right to her channel. You are right. Wow. You're right. It did.
I'm very sorry. So thanks for being patient. And I'm sure this video may not get very many views, but that's okay. Not about that. I don't really want to get paid for this anyway, because this is just for education purposes for you guys. All right. And if you
wow, you're right, because that's why I unblocked. I thought it was a clone and unblocked it. You're right.
If you click like for my Molly videos that are kind of short, I don't click for them to be monetized. And they still have commercials on them, so. So the one thing okay, so I want to make another point. So when they're fighting about other things, that's scary. When they're fighting and they're about to like walk away from each other, if you notice, just the one thing they have in common is they hate. Well, I believe they hate me. So they bring that up, and then it's like they're back to being pals. They can focus on how they can concoct another crazy scheme, then they're happy. Turn this person against me, turn that person against me. So
this bitch doesn't get, or she does know, but she just doesn't want to admit the fact. I did not know Tiffany. It was Jules that I knew. Jules is the one that said I had Munchausen's, okay? Jules, I don't know how many times you think you're going to try to prove something that is not true. It was you. It was you. It was you.
So watch this, how this goes down. They're about to like lose it on each other. And I forget whose chat I was in when this was going down, because they were letting us know. They're like, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. The fight is about to go down. And sorry, chatters. When I play this, I can't be on the other chat. I can't see if you're talking to me.
Good point, Jose.
So I technically could if I flipped over there and then I wasn't in control of the volume and all that. But oh, I'm so tired. Okay, here we go.
She's talking about Tiffany and me.
It's not a response. It's a response. I'm wondering why people connect to that. Have people's phone numbers privately.
No.
Why does everything have to be on a live stream or on?
What is it you're proving here, Jules?
It's going to be extremely shocking for you guys. You're going to be extremely shocked. And this is just one community. Like, we're one pocket, the chosen one community that she's involved in two other pockets that I know of. But how many more than that,
I don't know, a lot. Okay, so.
But I did hear her say that we did something to her channel, so she only has 15 people.
So the only reason she is tolerating SD right now is what I want to say. So you're like, why are they even friends? Like Bob was asking this, and Boone asked me this, and I asked this so many times. You know, poor Tiffany. You know, she keeps taking this from Luna. I mean, not Luna, not Luna. Sorry, Luna, I love you. She's taking this from SG. Like, why does she do it? She's like a saint. No. Oh, she takes this. She takes this from her because she needs her. Tiffany needs SG to go after me. She doesn't ask her.
Yeah, I know. That's what I think too, Tanger. Yes, it was her. You're absolutely right, because I remember when you said, "Oh, don't block her," and then I went and I looked and I checked to see if it was really her, and it was.
She feeds her stuff. Like, she makes stuff up. She may have told her I said stuff about the court, because where else would she have gotten that stuff? Because she did that with her friend Katie. She'd make stuff up and say so and so said this and so said that, and Katie feels horrible now because she's like, that wasn't true. Tiffany even went to the extreme of making accounts, like YouTube accounts, that were supposed to be of certain people, like Molly, or this really sweet girl Molly, or this person, and then
Yeah, this person just, Jules is such a liar. It's unbelievable. I can't even like comprehend. Okay, so I want to play something here. Okay. Oh, damn, she got a lot of videos. Okay. Okay. So now you remember when Miss Passion had said that JWJ was paying some bills of her, and and paying some bills of hers. And I feel it was to harass me, okay? Because that's also what Miss Passion said. And recently, when I did a commentary, they were trying to blame Sharon, saying Sharon was paying Miss Passion to harass Jules, okay? Which is ridiculous. But this video from 5 months ago, it says, Survivorgirl 2019 bashing JWJ when SD drunken ass, okay? Makes no point, period. Okay. So this is Miss Passion. Now, I'm not mad at Miss Passion, mind you, I'm just playing this, okay? At the time I was.
I had 2 people message me earlier on, Facebook. Messenger. Let me know Survivorgirl is live and everything. And I listened to just a few minutes of it, and I was already ready to hit that button. You know what I'm saying? For one, you can't understand a fucking drunk. When somebody's drunk as fuck, it's hard to fucking make out what they're saying. And then, you know what they say, though, when somebody's drinking, they're speaking their true mind, though. It's a truth serum. And how she really feels about it. She won't shut the fuck up about Jules. She's got Jules out to be a rotten, nasty person. No. You need to turn that motherfucking phone around and turn that motherfucking mirror around. You are the nasty fucking foul ass fucking fake ass bitch. You're the fakest person on YouTube. And I hate to say that because there's others that I beef with and stuff like that are pretty damn shady. But you are nothing but fucking drama. You've been doing YouTube way longer than me, from what everybody says. I've only been on here a year.
Actually, she had been doing it for 3 years longer than me.
You're doing mine. You ain't monetized yet? That should fucking tell you something right fucking there. That should tell you something. And you wish cancer on 4 or 5 people, really? And you want God to heal you in some type of way, but yet you wish it on other people?
Now, mind you, I've never done anything to Miss Passion.
I can't even hold my neck up today. I'm in chronic neck pain. I am hurting so fucking bad today. And I'm not sitting and wishing it on nobody. Because it hurts so fucking bad. It feels like I got a fucking somebody.
But I find it very convenient that she's doing this to, bring up that
it feels like somebody
I'm, horrible to JWJ.
He's hanging on my neck like wanting a piggyback ride, but they're only hanging on the neck part. You know what I'm saying? It fucking hurts. I would not wish this shit on no fucking body. You reap what you sow. Don't fucking do it. Just shut the fuck up. How in the fuck is it that you can have all these live streams? I can't even do one a week. I can't even do that shit because I fucking hurt too bad and I got other shit going on in my life. How the fuck does somebody just sit and fucking live stream all the fucking time? 4 or 5 hours at a fucking time. How does that work? Tell me. Especially if you claim you got cancer. Show proof you got cancer.
You hear that? Show proof you got cancer. The proof for them would have been death. That's what their proof would have been for them. Death. Listen to what she says. Now, mind you, she's doing this on JWJ's on account for her to stick up for her. Now, this is just an answer to Jules' comment about the port thing.
I think it's time. I think it's time, all this time, to show some proof. Having a port in you is not proof enough. People have ports for all kinds of stuff. It could be a vitamin deficiency.
See? So that it could be a vitamin deficiency. Now listen what she says.
And as far as not having no hair, a lot of people can get a fucking haircut. Show some.
How is that for I haven't been cancer bullied? And mind you, she's got JWJ right in the title. Right in the title. And Anyone can be bald. Anyone can have a port. Isn't that disgusting? JWJ was funding this woman to do this.
Proof. Show some proof that you got cancer, because if that's what cancer is about, then it must not be that damn bad at all. If you're able to have all that energy to fucking sit up talking all this mad shit on people and streaming constantly, and wouldn't that stress a person out?
No, what would stress a person out is this shit. What these bitches were doing. And I'm sorry, Miss Passion. I know since this video you have come out and apologized and admitted that Jules was paying you, but that's only because she stopped.
Well, all these people, when you're supposed to have a deadly disease, wouldn't the doctors advise against some shit like that? I'm just saying. I don't get it. Something just don't fucking add up. Jules is one of the most sweetest people on YouTube that I've ever met. And outside of YouTube, even though I haven't met her outside of it yet. I'm just saying in general.
Now, why would she have to bring up Jules in this video?
She is a sweet person. I'm so glad that I met Jules. I think I met both y'all like around the same time, actually. And Tiffany's shady ass too. She was one of the first ones I met. Don't forget, speaking of Tiffany, don't forget how she talked shit about you and exposed you and sped up and slowed down your voice on this one thing.
It wasn't my voice.
Like calling you out and saying,
it wasn't my voice, and she didn't expose me. Or you blocked Twerk. Scroll up and find them. You can't. Hold on. I got it. I got him. I did it. So Twerk, you're unhid. I got it. I got it. I got her on I got Twerk on. Oh, there she is. Okay, good.
and you trolled yourself and showed this proof of it. Now, don't forget that shit.
So look, okay. Saying I trolled myself and showed proof of it. Where's that proof? Could I see it? Could I see the proof, please? Could I see the proof?
She got you once. Don't think she won't get you again. For real. You fucking, me and a friend was just talking a minute ago about you must fucking sleep on your phone. You must stay on it 24/7. And I was like, hell, she probably fucks her phone. Because you
This is what Jules was paying Miss Passion to do.
probably do. You're a nasty bitch. Especially what you said, excuse me, about Cray Cray's daughter, a child. You got the most.
I never said anything about her daughter. But did you hear how she spoke of her own daughter?
Her mouth sexually from a woman that I've ever heard. I might cuss a lot myself, but I'm not always talking about a bunch of vulgar shit like you do. Come on now, fucking snap out of it and snap back into fucking reality and keep Jules' name out of your goddamn mouth, you sick bitch.
Yeah. So you guys, you see, that's exactly. Unbelievable. How fucking disgusting. Calling me an e-begging loser. JWJ says, yes, it's disturbing to me, and I have been advised now by someone I highly expect to get a restraining order against her. You didn't send shit to my lawyer, you fucking loser. She's a lying skank. Get off YouTube. Yeah, I helped you your first month, and you fucking sat there and did what you did, you disgusting bitch. And if she wasn't in agreement with that whole pork comment and the whole faking cancer shit, then why the hell did you not answer? Well, did you not speak up in that fucking comment section and say, that's a little bit ridiculous, take my name out of here, I don't want to be connected with that? But you didn't. You didn't. So you did take part in what you did. In everything I say, you did it.
And pretending to be that girl Molly who didn't like Katie, who was Tiffany's best friend, she pretended to like make attacking videos towards her friends. What other girls think about me? Oh, I don't know why this water tastes so good. See, there you go. I'm not scared of spiders. In fact, when I found out FBS was scared of spiders, I thought that was the weirdest thing. Hard, and it's like, hi, my name is so and so, so and so. Yeah, I'm Tiffany Moses. And then information is like suicide troller. You know, like hands on your card and it's on there. That this is a just saying.
You're a suicide troller, Jules. You are.
Definitely. All right, I'll start it and I'll remember what I was talking about.
Why are you playing that video?
I don't think I'm going to find it today. I'm going to have to look around. Everybody, there's just a couple people that need to know the behavior out there. Some people really, I get it. Nobody can. Everybody, there's just a couple people that. Some people really, I get it. Nobody can. Wait, now I think it's really awesome that you guys support other channels and people from the. Some people really, I get it. Nobody can. Wait, now I think it's really awesome that you guys support other channels and people from. Everybody, there's just a couple people that need to know, and then that's all that I'm trying to get across today. And then I received my days. You know what? I think it's probably. And it was, and she went back on. So I'm thinking, 1 second. Getting hungry. I didn't eat anything. Oh,
God, she's an ass, isn't she?
I'm leaving your subs. Good job.
Yeah, she's losing more subs, she said.
Let's find the chosen one.
She's nuts, huh? Is she not crazy or what?
Oh, Nitty's live right now, man. He has 66 people in there. That is, he took all my peace.
Oh, so you're going to apologize to me and Sharon for saying that it had something to do with us?
He probably went before me. I went on those 10 or 11. No bother. Hey, Nitty, my stuff's more interesting than yours, though, actually.
Shut up, Jules.
I like Nitty. He's the best.
You're not.
I just want to get some facts out there. That's what I
They're
want.
not facts.
So I go to Bobbles. Bubbles.
They are not facts.
FPS, are you in here?
Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. So if they're gonna do something for her because she's got money, then they're gonna do something for me. And I don't have money, but I have cancer. Had or fought or who knows, fighting, who knows, right? They're gonna fucking do something for me then.
Or did you go over to Nitty's? I know Beautiful Flowers, I guess, is over there.
I'll be looking that up right away then. I heard that fucking humming. Humming a sound of a lunatic or what?
I don't think I'm gonna find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it today. I'm gonna have to look around. It was one of those nights where, remember Luna, where it was like back and forth, like as she went live, then like Bobbles went live, and as she went live to like stream hers. It was like, but it happened like 2 or 3 nights in a row. That's when I think you got your horse. I almost said when you got your horse voice, when your voice got hoarse. Remember that? He breaks it down in a way that's also. Are you just talking about Eddie? Yeah.
Where's the proof, though, Jules, that it wasn't you who did what you did? Where is the proof?
Yeah, he's right almost all the time. Not always, though. If he's wrong, then he's dogmatic about it, and he just keeps saying it. You're like, no, you're wrong. Yeah, you're gonna get like beat down, and you're gonna ignore it, and no. But you can't convince me. He's a good guy. He gives people, most everybody, a chance, you know.
I'm sorry to hear that,
random. I'm irritated about certain things, but I don't know. I get irritated about it. I think it's like people expect channel owners to be perfect, and I look at it like this. Okay, so channel owners are humans. So they have like 1 or 2 or 3 things that might be like a little irritating to you. You're not gonna find a channel owner who's perfect. So like you just find ones that might have a couple quirks that don't bother you that much. It's just like friends. And friends are like that. You're never gonna have a friend that's perfect. Well, except for my friend Daisy. Daisy's perfect. if you guys had gotten to know Daisy, you would know she's perfect. She really is. I said that, and she's like, no, Jules. One time I back out of the window, and I think she was 15 at the time.
Night now, Owl.
14. And they live right on the beach in Florida. And I can say that because everybody knows it, or else I wouldn't say it. To like meet a guy, and her mom, they have cameras all around the house. So her mom saw her sneak out, and then when Daisy came back from her
Yep, at this mono.
little trip out hanging out with this guy, her window was locked. Her mom had locked her out of the house, so she had to sleep. And it gets, even though Texas is warm, it gets really cold right out by the water. Her mom left her out all night till the morning, and then
her mother left her out till the morning with breathing problems.
Locked the front door, and she said, "Well, she learned her lesson." I said, "Your mom's smart." I said, "I bet your mom was really nervous about you and didn't sleep much." She's like, "No, she slept because there was I guess there's some kind of a motion detector in a Jeep or something." And I said, "Well, it's probably beeping all night." She said, "No." She said, "I just snuggled up somewhere and just kind of like laid there right by the window or something like that." Anyway. And little Brad's perfect too, absolutely. Finds a little emoji on my laptop. But yeah, Damien left because he loved it here. He said it was like family sitting in that corner. How long's it been, little Brett? Like, it's been like 6 months. And then for a couple times you're like, what's in front of you? I'm talking too much. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to forget why. So I guess Natasha was checking in to see like if I believed it. I didn't even, it didn't even cross my mind.
What do you mean on me? Wouldn't that be great? Massage. Oh, on you? Massage?
I didn't even know what a grifter. I mean, I looked it up, but I'm like, no, not Natasha, not Byron. And so a couple months or a month or two go by, and a situation comes up. That was the thing about Miss Fashion. It's like it wasn't like she was asking. And then how I am giving her money to help her pay her bills, but really I'm doing it because then I'm getting her to do stuff for me behind the scenes, which is I guess like paying her to harass other people. And I was like,
I hope you didn't write that money off as like donations or something.
Needed some help, and I can say this because she lets everyone know anyway. So I'm not, and they turned it into something really bad. She said this out. Usually, hear my mom. She gives even way more detail. It's like out of control. Anyway, so a box comes in the mail, and he hands it to me, And he said, it's like decent size, like size of maybe half of the size of a jewelry box. And he says, oh, open it. And there may be some like names on it or something. I was like, okay. I'm like, no, I don't recognize the names on the front end. It's some kind of weird name. He was like, yeah, open it. And then it's a motorcycle part. And he goes, oh, I got the 4 carat diamond ring I got you. I was like, that is so mean. It's awful. No, little guy, I didn't. I grabbed it, put it in the truck, got in the car, and I gave Joe the silent treatment all the way home because he had pushed me so far that I just want to nail it. I don't care what I said. I don't care what it costs. I just want it to be done. He's been sitting in that corner. How long's it been, little bro? Like it's like 6 months. And then for a couple times you're like, what's in front of you? Or no, you're like, what? Have you done it yet? I'm like, what's right in front of me?
I thought we were going to talk about Miss Passion.
Package off, Well, there's 2 packages, so there's the other one. And Joe just wants you to clarify. Little Brat is making diamond art, and so no what do they say? Where like they said I paid off Miss Passion. So Miss Passion had some needed some help, and I can say this because she let the go know anyway. So I'm not, and they turned it into something really bad. She has this house, and she has some like.
I don't know what Sharon meant. She said, on me. On me? Yep, at this moment, on me. What does she mean?
Problems and everything. And then all of a sudden, a couple months ago, Tiffany made a video of how she's a grifter, which I didn't even know a grifter meant. And then how I am giving her money to help her pay her bills, but really I'm doing it because then I'm getting her to do stuff to me behind the scenes, which is I guess like paying her to harass other people. And I was like, what? And I just ignored Tiffany. I was like, whatever. And I said, I'm thinking, Miss Passion is not a grifter. So then Miss Passion sends me like a text or email, I forget. And she said, oh, did you see what Tiffany put out there? And I said, that was just rude. I said, why would you call someone a grifter? I didn't say anything about Tiffany. I just said, that was just really awful. And I said, don't worry, I didn't even, pay any mind. And so, let me get water my mouth to check. I'm talking too much. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to forget why. So I guess Miss Passion was checking in to see like if I believed it. I didn't even, it didn't even cross my mind. I don't even know what a grifter. I mean, I looked it up, but I'm like, no, not Miss Passion, not Byron. And so a couple months. Or a month or two go by, and a situation comes up. That was the thing about Miss Passion. It's like it wasn't like she was asking for money every day. It wasn't like she was even asking for money every month. Sometimes every month, just for like 2 months in a row or something like that, but not on the regular. So
I don't really understand. Like, why wouldn't she? I just really don't understand. Of course, if you're giving money to somebody and then asking them to make videos, questioning my cancer, questioning port, questioning the involved. Oh my gosh.
and like I said, once again, I'm talking about this because she made absolutely everyone's business. So I'm not doxing it out there already. I'm just trying to clear it up for those that ask me, and I've been quiet and they get irritated that I stay quiet on everything. I do it because I have a bigger picture, and the bigger picture is the girls in Camden, and the girls in Camden are good.
Then why weren't you using that money to help out the girls in Camden instead of, no offense, Miss Passion, but instead of Miss Passion? Was that the money that people were donating?
Very precious to me. So they're scrappers. They can take care of themselves when they can't. Just a drug. So anyway, so I've been warned about MDs a couple times, and I said, what? No, not MDs. No. No. And so they just, when my friends hear me say stuff like that, they just kind of just let Jules figure it out. And so she sends me a text or an email. I think it was an email because about a couple months ago, I don't know if you guys remember, you probably don't care, but I got rid of once again, all this is how cucks, simps, suicide trolls, everyone does it to different levels. And remember that too. Don't get confused. Like, oh well, we know about trolls, and we know about secular human, and we know about da da da. Don't get lulled into this like place.
This woman is so weird the way she's going on about, cooks, simps, this and that. I mean,
don't get lulled into this place of the comfort of it's really it's high school banter. That yes, there are those kind, and then there's like even gentler trolls that are just kind of being. You guys know you've seen them out there, out and about in the community, and there's like I said, there's a Janice Dickinson I like, and she likes or he likes me. Then there's one that I think is pretty much Janice Dickinson, or I mean one that is Tiffany, and there's one that is Diablo, which is the voice changer one who pretended to.
Wow. So that's odd to me that she seems to know who these Janice Dickinsons are, or claims to know, or whatever she's claiming there. And all those emails I was getting saying I'd be dead soon, that they were going to take a crap on my grave, the voice changing Janice Dickinson, that Tiffany said she did. And yet Tiffany goes around telling me I'm supposed to take responsibility and accountability for what I did. Wow. The voice changer one, I don't know if you guys ever had a chance to see that great one. It's Survivorgirl does not have cancer. Survivorgirl is faking cancer. We called the hospital. They told us she does not have cancer. And you don't even know that psycho Debbie, all going on, and you heard this one over there, Miss Passion, going, because they exposed you because of that. I mean, like a hospital would give out information, but they were all going on saying that was me. I did that to myself. I mean, these people are sick.
I'm pretty sure pretended to be SG. I don't think it was SG. I think that Tiffany was doing it to SG. There was. I forget what it was.
You knew about it, Jules.
Right. So there's all kinds of different ones. There's trolls that just do it, for different reasons. But there are some. The point is, there are some very, very sick people, and I feel make fun of it. Like she said, there's some very, very sick people. I'm not like that. And like, what is wrong with her? She must be very, very sick. Anytime anyone twists something someone says and turns it around and puts it right back on another person, like that's like all.
So she's gonna admit here that everything is her.
101. That's like, I don't know. And if you don't get that, then I don't know. God help you. I can't really, because I can't do that. I can't do it.
So anybody who twists anything around and all of that, then it's them. So it's you. Sure.
I can't do anything, for you. If you can't understand it, you watch SG and Tiffany talk, and every single thing that they say, they turn around real fast, a complete 180, and then they throw it back at the person, the girl that.
When have I ever done that?
They don't like, or guy, I guess, but we're talking about girls right now. And you don't get like a sense that something's off of the girl, then your radar doesn't work.
No, Jules, your lies and slander doesn't work anymore. I am fucking sick and tired of your bullshit. You better hope your live stream that you got scheduled is not about me.
Anyway, so, but no, I have some stories that, and I just recently found out about them, that are horrifying, about some of the suicide trolling and beliefs and stuff. But just starting with the fact that there are people on the internet who, and YouTube, who are given a platform to talk about infanticide and anti-Semitism, that is horrible, and yet they shut down other stuff. So crazy. And then that Tiffany's friends with that person is pretty bad.
So you're friends with that person.
So, you have to, ask yourself, if 95% of the things that were rumors were floating all around, is it possible that most of them are not rumors? And most of them are not rumors. Most of them have been verified. And
Where have they been verified other than on my channel or Tiffany's? Other than on my channel or on Tiffany's, or, I mean, where have the things about you been verified? I have shown plenty of truth, plenty of proof, everything, your own words.
95% of the things that you heard about Tom Reed that we thought were rumors, he basically told on himself just like Tiffany did. He said, we thought that he didn't send he didn't ask Ollie for the bikini pictures, and he did, because Tiffany went after Ollie for him, made her look, didn't make her look, but tried to make her look like a fool. And at that point, she was mentally, having issues because of Tiffany. Of course, it would do to anyone. I guess I don't know if she went after Catherine 313, and I don't know that whole story. She was gone by the time I came, but she basically chased.
You don't know what is going on, Jules. You know nothing.
Of women or anything like that for him, but bonus for they didn't make it, kind of thing.
Bonus if they didn't make it. Did you just say that? You are sick to accuse somebody of that.
Schedule. Added with the fact that other groups where there's suicide trolling going on. So that pretty much sums it up. Next time I'm on here, I'm going to Joe's in Trouble.
You know that you hang with that group, right? Jules?
I told one of them to go ask them.
No, I don't. What's up?
Yeah. I wouldn't go ask. Oh, bubble envelope. Right, huh? Little Brad, just you and me. I don't think anyone wants to chat in here. I don't know what's going on. Well, I was unlimited entertainment. I used entertainment a lot. But one time, he goes home for 4 days, and he's a little persnickety about the phone. So I turned the phone off, and when I turned it back on, I forget what video I watched. And it was done. I didn't have the fun stuff. Amy.
I know, she's boring, isn't she?
Keeping her eye out for any riffraff. And then they've both been around for a while, and they know who's who and the comings and goings and the round robin. But yeah.
God, she's a liar.
And then I think Detroit Deadpool. I think Nitty said that they had BF, Beautiful Flowers, and FDF because of him. But nope, I had him first. I'm just messing. I mean, it's true. I'm just messing around as far as I care. Well, I think I will let you guys go. It's been 3 hours. There's nothing more I can talk about at all.
You didn't talk about anything anyway. You were completely fucking.
Isn't Nikita like Nikia? Nikia, is it? My Nikia from, South Carolina.
So I think that's where your Nikita went, Sharon. Remember you were looking for Nikita? And then we've got fucking Day Day here going, Jules, this is 3 days ago. He says, Jules, you have been nothing but transparent, sincere, and above board with this Day issue. The balance of friendship with SG is unnecessarily complex. I have always been in control of the quality and destination of my relationships with others. Your concern for my welfare with SG is in part not biased towards me, but instead a reflection of your compassion for fairness with the human condition. Shut up, Day. Can't even fucking read your fucking shit because it's stupid. It's stupid. Night, what's up? And somebody said, for somebody who does outreach to vulnerable people, you should have better values. And JWJ says, regarding what? And they said, harassing Sharon and SG. Ooh, look at that, huh? Your whole community seems to be in this perpetual cycle of hating and talking about people who are vulnerable, either with addictions or cancer. You have the same community as Bobbles, and someone has to take control and stop all this hate. I've heard you are a trained nurse and work with addicts, so maybe concentrate on helping rather than getting involved with people who are struggling with MH, addictions, illness, etc. Try to be the one that stops all this hatred. So this is Jersey with Jules' response to a very nice I know she is, Jersey with Jules says back to Vegan for Life. You've sadly been lied to. I have never harassed SG or SV. Go check out the Luna video I put out on my community page, and they prove in her video who the vile bullies are because they are bullying each other at that moment. Yeah, but we're not bullying each other at that moment because one audio you're playing was 5 months ago, and the other audio you're playing is from a week ago since we've made up. So we made up a while ago. So it doesn't prove anything at all. You have the same community. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm being something. Because they are bullying each other at that point, and they probably forgot about it. No, we didn't. And it was still out there as evidence and to reference for anyone who actually wants to know truth. Anyone else, I'm not interested in wasting time talking to. Look how rude she is to some guy who asked her a fucking decent question. Vegan for life, not just fashion. How fucking rude. So JWJ said, oh, so Vegan for Life says, as spectator watching this drama unfold, I just see people attacking each other and all struggling. Now, Vegan for Life actually, I kind of hope they really didn't fall for Luna's twisted fucking narrative because, people are allowed to, reconcile as friends, We're done listening to JWJ. People are allowed to reconcile as friends. And the fact that she is, that Luna is taking, 10-second clips of things and twisting it to her own narrative is really, kind of strange to me. I don't know why she can't just stay out of it. It's not really her business, And it's just not a good look for someone who is aligned to helping vulnerable people. It just somehow needs to stop. I'm just someone who stumbled into this community as an ex-addict of 20 years I'm completely clean now. All I see is hatred, jealousy, and a lot of sadness. Now, it bothers me because that person actually does have, okay, obviously they've had um, experience with addiction and they've had their experiences with cancer. And these people, Jules and Luna, managed to, well, and Bobbles managed to make, well, not Luna. Okay, so let's just say Jules and Bobbles managed to, oh, it was, oh, where they got it? Oh, managed to make it so that this person who would have probably found what they were looking for in both Sharon and I's channel, because that's what we set out to do, they weren't allowed to have that. Instead, they were directed to a video made by a lunatic that shows, audio that is not, it's not the way she explained it, okay? It wasn't a month ago. It wasn't both of us arguing together at the It wasn't like that, okay? And I think it's a sad shame that two people that had stuff to offer to people in, their experiences and sharing their experiences had to be sidetracked by bitches that had nothing to offer people in communities, as in helping people or wanting to support or wanting to share their experiences. This bitch here, Jules, hasn't even told her fucking testimony at all. Nobody knows shit about her. She fucking bumper humped on this fake shit about, running a outreach program. And she isn't. And yet she just has, her main concern is just trying to turn people against me and Sharon. That person could have found something they truly needed in support at either one of our channels or both, but you, Jules, are too interested in trying to make people believe your lies because you are not a good person. You are not a Christian. You are not showing any facts. All you showed was me and Tiffany there. Show your facts about where you're staying. It was Tiffany who said Munchausen, or you weren't meaning. Show the facts that we are talking about. Exactly. Exactly. Instead, these bastards are lying, saying anybody can have a port, or Sharon, HIV Sharon, where the fuck do these loser, no content, underling bitches get off? So then, my philosophy is not to judge anyone until they do something to me. I found Sharon and I love her personality and can see so much potential. But the anger and sadness that these people are doing to each other has to stop. Someone needs to wave the white flag and just completely stop. And it might take time for other channels to come around and move on. But someone needs to lead and try to stop all these bruised egos. Right? But it isn't just about like a bruised ego. For them, it is because they have nothing in their life that they wanted to do something to make a difference. Right? But for us, it's about the things that, were happening and going on in our lives. And we thought we could share and support and, So it's not a bruised ego. It's an assassinated character. That's the problem. It's an assassinated character. You know, the loss of integrity, the loss of what we had our eye on doing, the loss of what we need, you know, I mean, for our own benefit, what we wanted to do for our own benefit too, and for other people's benefit. It was the loss of being able to do that. And when you see these people, they have scheduled hate fest to try to discredit Sharon and I. And that's not fair. And no white flag is coming from this end. Mm-mm-mm. They started it. They don't get to finish it. They have to finish their behavior. And then it will be done. They don't get the last, you know, digging. And then we got to, you know, chip through these freaking little spin-off channels they've started with Lunatic and with, you know, the other one, you know? They don't get to do that. So Jules responds to them with, I have tried to stop it. I tried that a few times, and it gets to the point when you realize they don't want peace. I think there's a Bible about that, actually. There is something going on behind this that has nothing to do with what the argument. It's very scary and sick. I am involved because I know what's being done. It has nothing to do with some of the parties involved. You'll understand soon. How long has she been saying shit like that? I'm sorry, I can't explain further. It probably just sounds like gibberish now. Soon, check back and reread it. Yeah. No, I know, but I'm talking about in the whole situation of the thing. If they find peace, they'll stop stirring the pot to make themselves feel better. It's a sad world. I thought addiction, going through it, the family, the aftermath, the financial cost. I really feel like, you know, it's way more than what is, you know, just like, you know, Jose told us about somebody being sued for cyberbullying, right? Because it goes deeper than just bruised egos. What they were doing was wishing death upon us, was telling me I was faking cancer. Um, I mean, that anyone can put a port in, anyone can be bald. And JWJ was funding that with donators' money. I mean, she was running a racket herself. She is running a racket still. She's a sick, sick woman. A very sick woman. She really needs to stop. Let's just see what you have to say here.
Molly, go. Come on.
Just interested to see.
Go back. But I just had to speak up for Bubbles. As far as Bubbles, I forgot how it was worded.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This is Jules' apology. Okay? This is Jules' apology. So you guys let me know how great you think this is.
Download down.
It's disingenuous.
Hey, Bubbles. This is for Bubbles. That's funny. I've only made one other video like this. I think I don't make a lot of these, so you're gonna have to stare at my boots. Sorry. I just have to get a couple things off my mind. Well, really, I just want to stand up for someone. The only other person I made a video for like this was for Daisy. To stand up for Daisy. All right, so I want to say this. Bobbles is very reasonable.
Yeah, now, see, I want you to know that she has been lying since day one, and that, it's strange how she managed to do things to people that I mean, I know Sharon probably knew Daisy too before, Jules. But you'll notice she always throws herself in there with Bobbles. And that's why they're so mad, that Sharon and I have joined forces, because they thought they got to be the only people on YouTube or something. I really don't even know, but
Everyone knows that she and I, like a lot of girls, got in a little tiff early on. There I go, use that word. So, a little spat. We had a little spat early on, and it was over in.
Now, what gets me with that comment she just said there is that, have to stop, please. Is that Sharon and I aren't allowed to spat, right? And make up that one time there. But apparently they are.
5 minutes. I have a lot of respect for Bobbles because when I reached out to her, she was nothing but gracious.
Now, the title of this particular video this is from February 4th, 2022. The title of it is, I Gave Peace a Chance Like a Fool. I don't recollect you giving peace a chance in the last, 10 days? Or the last any days? Anytime. When did you give peace a chance?
Cordial, pleasant, logical.
You have?
And since then, I've grown to care for her as a friend. No one should be talking
Oh, she's talking about Baba.
about her sister.
But it was okay, Jules. And let's bring up your loony friend again, Luna. For you, because Luna happens to be playing an excerpt from a video where I was so pissed because Jules had a account of my deceased sister and an account of my daughter, with my daughter going, oh, that's my Auntie Linda. I don't know her. She died before I was born. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, why the hell was that sitting there for days? Then one of my daughter sitting there on Bobbles, and Bobbles keeps going, I went right to sleep that night. Not 6 minutes after your live stream, you didn't. And if kids are off limits, then Luna as a mod could have removed it. But nope, instead it was, she's such a bitch. Why should we? That's what you said. You said it on Bobbles' channel. Okay? And you want to use a clip from a video where I'm so pissed off. And then while I'm bitching about you guys doing that, an Ollie phone or Ollie account, could have been her now that I think about it, comes into my back private chat and says disgusting shit about my daughter. And she applies that to herself and Jules and Bobbles She wants to capitalize on the anger of a mother whose child was being harassed and make it about her. And I mean, are they kidding me? Are they kidding me? How dare you stick up for anybody's deceased relative while you sat there and allowed my daughter and deceased relative to conversate in your chat, in your comment section? You disgusting slob, Jules.
Nobody.
Then you're going to refer people.
Sorry, I'm a little upset.
You're going to refer people over to Luna's channel to prove how horrible a mother is or a sister is while you were taking part in harassing with my deceased sister and my child. You created that anger.
I absolutely understand that Bobbles and Sharon were going at each other for a while. Everyone has to remember, Bobbles asked for forgiveness.
Fuck you. Because Sharon apologized, and I did a commentary on the video where BP was saying to, and Rita was saying, yep, it wasn't that, huh? Take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot, Sharon, of it going right to her channel. That needs to be revealed. So really, Annette, you really were in fucking Sharon's live stream talking about my cancer and saying shit about Sharon, saying, oh, she's looking for her needles and stuff. You're gross, Annette. You are gross.
You asked for forgiveness. What was done in the past should be put in the past. Bobbles did not start to fight back up again.
Bobbles started the fight back up again, by the way.
You can't keep blaming Bobbles. She's apologized even now.
No, she didn't. And Bobbles started the fight back up again because Sharon talked about the Jesse Hope situation. I mean, you need to stop thinking that all of this stuff, I'm pretty certain that Sharon probably has that live stream where Bobbles kept texting her going, why you're ruining my show? You're ruining my show.
For use of a word. I see a group of people that are very willing to work through
For the use of the word was Munchausen, and it was in the sentence that I was running a racket and you were demanding everybody's money back. You stupid, lying, slanderous woman. The video, remember, with Jesse Hope and the $1,000 to Maddie, and then Bobbles was screaming at you because she said you were doing her show before she could, but you said Jules already had it on there. I can play it if I want. Remember? And that's really, isn't that when she came out with the whole secret and private story that you had told her? All because of that?
I am willing to work through stuff. I want to talk to anyone that wants to talk to me.
We don't want to talk to you.
I think there's been a lot of confusion.
We don't like you.
I think there are a lot of people going around the backside and going in through other windows to
are you admitting that you were the person in my back chat harassing my child?
plant seeds in other people's minds and start fights amongst everyone. That's if we know about what Tom Reed did to try to take down channels, we also know he wanted the channels
Shut up trying to blame everything.
fighting because no one could band together to say, hey, there's something's not right.
Those are the ugliest boots I've ever seen. Cool, by the way. The ugliest boots I've ever seen.
I see progress. I see a lot of progress. I see a lot of groups that weren't coming together, that were turned against each other, coming together, and I'm very grateful for that.
Was I right? That's really why she brought that that intimate, personal, ever so private secret that you shared with her. That's why she said it. Is because of the Jesse Hope incident. Wow. Wow. That's pretty. That's extreme.
But I would like all of us to go down this road together, and that includes the person that doesn't like me.
Why do you chew through all your live streams?
I also want to say real quick.
What are you chewing? Cud? Ah. Simply obsessed? Is that what it's called?
Right. I don't know exactly how I phrased it in my video. I'm not going to go back and listen. I scheduled that live so you could come in and talk. I didn't schedule the live to...
Nobody wants to go in and talk to you, Jules. You are not trustworthy. We don't want to be friends. We just want you and your buddies to stop slandering us. That's it. Oh, on her apology video from February 4th, 2020.
I put in my community post for the people that were...
It's called I Gave Peace a Chance, like a fool. Yeah, she sounds like she really gave any kind of peace a chance.
Spreading rumors about me to come over and please discuss it in front of everyone so that everyone could hear it.
Why should we? We're doing it here. We're showing the truth.
Not just out there where I find out about it, but right there with me so that we can discuss it. Just like last night, it was stated, well, that person should be up on the panel. Absolutely. And same thing. I should be allowed to be up on the panel.
Well, sure, you should be allowed up on the panel. So then that means that you understand what I was saying when I was saying, why is Luna screaming, what about Jules? What about Jules? Jules isn't here. So you agree that Luna is crazy.
You're talking about me as well, and I never am. I scheduled that to come up. I scheduled a few of them. I didn't schedule a few. Well, I schedule all my lives usually. Usually I schedule.
That was a really nice pocketbook.
All my lives. If I think of something I want to schedule, and they're usually not related to discussing anything too seriously. But yes, there was one last week. But anyway.
What a lie that is. This bitch, since the first of the year, has come on even more. And now she's got some freak of nature named Lunatic fucking making videos.
Right. My point is that I had a couple different lives in which it was open chat and no one was blocked. Sure. If you hear that people were blocked.
Every time Tiffany tried to go in there and defend herself, you kept blocking her. Don't lie.
Not true, and I can prove it. But I'm not into proving all this stuff because these people will just make up another thing and another thing.
So she's not into proving all this stuff. She's just into using lies to slander people.
It's just a game that they like to play to waste your time. And my time is a little more precious, apparently, than their time because they're wasting their time, you know.
So what are you doing, though, Jules? I don't see you going to Camden and using your precious time.
Doing this. I don't know why you want to waste your time doing it. But I really want to stand up for Bobbles. I hope that one day that her heart will understand that that she's not hurting another person by letting them go if they're not good for her mentally, because she is everyone is too important to let themselves go through that. Even my enemies are way too important.
Except me, apparently, when I was going through cancer, according to the video of Miss Passions, that you were right there in the comments and you didn't say, wow, Miss Passion, why are you saying this?
Important for them to be going through this and putting themselves through all this for what?
And I don't hear you saying, Luna, why did you say in your last video that I lied about cancer?
When I said free Day Day, I right away apologized, and I apologize to you too, SG, and I know I put it in there, and I know you saw it. You've not acknowledged it, but I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it in a mean way, but I wasn't being thoughtful.
I didn't see you erase it. Bye, Warrior. Good night.
To think like how it could have come across, as it was mean, probably to you, but it wasn't meant to be mean. So
now that's supposed to be an apology, but it was mean probably to you. But it gets better.
Sorry. Day Day got the point. Now you're twisting it that Day Day and Luna. No, I've watched Day Day go through a lot on your channel, and I shouldn't have done it because I didn't stay in my lane. And that's what we all have to do, is stay in our lanes. And that's what Bobbles and I fought over, not staying in our lanes. And it was
You've never stayed in your lane.
reconciled in 5 minutes. So SG, I can say I'm very sorry for not staying in my lane. When it came to Day Day, I typed that before I thought it thoroughly through, and it was wrong. I hope you can accept my apology for that. I cannot apologize for saying that you did not have cancer. I cannot apologize for saying
you said I had Munchausen and I was running a racket. You financed someone to say anybody can be bald, anybody can have a port. You direct people over to a lunatic channel where she claims I lied about cancer.
That you put your own port in. I can't apologize for saying that you LARPed. Oh, hi, Molly. I can't apologize for saying that you LARPed the doctor's office. I can't apologize for tons of more other things that have been said by you.
Does she understand that none of this would have been going on towards myself if it wasn't for you, Jules? And that what Sharon is going through, it wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for Bobbles. But I have to say, I really think that Jules played a role in what is going on between you and Bobbles. I really do.
Because I didn't say them. And you know that you're backing me in a corner to apologize for a big ball of wax that has nothing to do with me. We know who has said those things. There's a person who has said those things, but you're more fixated on attacking me and trying to ruin my character than actually addressing the person who said those things. And that is...
So if you know something that I don't know, Jules, why don't you tell me? Why would you have had a Munchausen live stream immediately after the one where you bashed me in Ollie and bashed me in that one? And then the next night have a no mention of the lone survivor live stream.
Alarming to me. I hope that you also can realize if a friendship's not healthy for you, and they're not telling you the truth. I do believe that you believe it. I really do believe that in your heart you believe it, and that's why you're stuck on it. And I'm sorry for that. But
Thank you. I appreciate that. 805 Remedy. That's Jose. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you.
There's nothing that I could do to persuade you that
I hope you're doing well.
I didn't say you didn't have cancer and that I was not involved in any kind of campaign. There was no campaign, at least that I know of. Maybe there was a campaign. I do remember you telling me about those different people that would say mean things. I don't know who they are.
God, Jules, do you ever get sick of lying? Ever? Do you ever get sick of lying? Why do you lie so much? Why is it so important for you to keep trying? Yes, they did. They sure did. And a bike and a phone and a pool, and they bought her boyfriend a new motorcycle. Yep.
Are. I don't know if anyone knows who they are, except for obviously the people who did it. I'm not going to speculate on who the person was who could have been doing it. I'm not going to speculate on why they did it.
I thought you said you had proof that it wasn't you and that you knew who it was. What is wrong with this woman, other than the obvious?
Hey, Molly. Molly, go. Come on, go back. I want to. But I just had to speak up for Bubbles. And as far as Bubbles, I forgot how it was worded. Asking me for dirt on Sharon. She didn't ask me for dirt on Sharon. I don't remember saying.
You said she asked you for dirt on Sharon, and we will find that.
Saying that, but like I said, I'm phrasing it like that. But I would never say that I am aware of that. I would never say that Bubbles asked for dirt on Sharon. So if I phrase it wrong, I'll go back and listen if I need to, if Bubbles wants me to. But I don't want that to be spread because
I will.
Then I didn't scream your name. I simply said this. If you want to eat healthy and feel your best, you've got to try Kachava. Kachava is the world's healthiest.
Said that were not true about me. And the drama never stopped, despite what you've heard. Is it the hamster wheel, Luna? I think I've invented the hamster wheel. Hey, Karen, thank you. Two youngest are back at school. Oh, that will be nice. Mom will have a nice break. Really good news for all of our Daisy fans and lovers. If I were to do it all over again, I would not have chats. However, if I'd done that, I wouldn't have made the awesome friends I did. So then I guess I wouldn't, because I made wonderful friends. So it basically has its positives and negatives. But in the year and a half that I've been on here, a lot has gone down, and a lot I've been
that you caused.
Hurt a lot. I don't talk about it because I went by the rule of if you feed them.
You talk about it all the time. Just because you removed your videos doesn't mean you didn't.
Feed the trolls, or if you give them what they want and they just come back. If you ignore them, they usually go away, and there are a few of them that never go away. So if people are frustrated with why there's drama on this channel, and instead of just what we want to be on there, which is the videos, and that's what we're trying to get to. I am on vacation right now. I needed a little bit.
Yeah, she needs a vacation from doing nothing.
Bit of a break from going to Camden. It's been about a month since we went. The vacation may be like another month, but it's emotionally very hard.
So it'll be 2 more months, okay? So she's waiting till spring to go out there and hand out those hand warmers. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I would think they sure could use some, warm clothes and hand warmers. But because, she just wants to sit around. Now, I can't tell you how many times over the summer they didn't go to Camden either because she was in her pool instead, and so I'm sorry,
It's been a year and a half, and sometimes with all people who are caregivers or care for people, it can be emotionally draining, and sometimes you need to say, I need to take a little break you know, to rest and then get back to it. If you keep pushing yourself when you're when you're tired or anything in any area of life, it's not a good idea. So I don't.
Yeah. Especially like when somebody's trying to go to rehab and people are just fucking dissing them, calling them liars, doing all kinds of shit, making it hard for them to get, you know, people to support and encourage them. Especially when somebody sabotages somebody's GoFundMe by calling it a racket and saying they're laundering money. Yeah, you think that's stress, do you?
Don't want to lose my joy in this outreach, so I've taken a vacation, but I'm still doing lives, and so during this time, hopefully, we can get to the bottom of a few things. That is the purpose to this. This purpose is not to bring up drama or to cause drama. In fact, we're doing it because drama has come up over and over.
Right, exactly. She just wants to sit in her warm house and collect fucking donations. She claims, if you notice, I find that interesting. Let me just take a look at something real quick. Because I find that statement that she just made really interesting. Because she said, Joe is currently editing a video from one of the last few visits to Camden. It will be up in the next few days. From one of your last few visits to Camden. I'm starting to wonder if this bitch doesn't just take some videos and then just keep, you know, throwing in a piece of it here and a piece of it there and doesn't ever go. Just saying. Just kind of seems that way. I mean, something just doesn't seem right, you know? Or she got I'm piggybacking people. Bumper humper. Yeah, she is disgusting.
Has never stopped. The drama never stopped, despite what you've heard. It never stopped. If it stopped, it might have stopped for maybe a few weeks, maybe a few months at times, but
yeah, that's because with you and I
get attention. If I wanted to begin drama, I could definitely have it.
Because you'll hear them go, she should just go back to her karaoke and her trivia. Yeah, exactly. But nobody can go back to anything because you and your buddies can't stop slandering and keeping drama going.
A ton of people over here with a lot of drama stuff that I know, but I keep a lot of it quiet. I think that's where the disconnect is, where people are not understanding the past story or anything that went on. So I'm going to try to explain some of that to you guys.
So here she's going back and rehashing the last year and a half again and again and again and again. Hey, Jules, if you don't want to be truthful and honest about your disgusting, vicious, evil behavior, how about you just stop trying to convince people that that's the way things were and just stop talking about it? Has that ever occurred to you?
Dale, I don't want this to be like a smash session on people or anything like that. Because we do want peace and we want to bring everybody together. So if we can, the people that want to come together in peace, we want that.
You mean like how on Angie Reacts comment section you said, I do think that all the bigger channels should come together to take down SG. I have that in a screenshot. I have that in a screenshot, you disgusting, lying, slanderous woman.
Oh, definitely strawberry psychology is super interesting. And abnormal psych is the best. That was my favorite class in college. But I never wanted to go into psychology. I liked to take classes, but I didn't want to deal with it day in, day out. You know, we used to joke in nursing school when we had to do our psych rotation that the psych nurses that we interacted with, because I've been doing it 25, 30 years, they were state jobs, very good state jobs. We would joke that they'd gotten as crazy as the patients. I mean, these are lockdown facilities. It's not like maybe
just like how you laughed inappropriate when you worked at the hospital at NICU.
Working with, other not as severe cases. These are cases where people, they couldn't live out in the community and they were locked in at all times. So these are people that were harmful to themselves and harmful to others. So, I mean, you can imagine it's almost like being a prison, a CO or whatever, our prison nurse, you're around it all day. It's highly going to affect you eventually. Unless you're extremely, so we would laugh about that and we'd say definitely don't want to do that. Sorry, I'm still reading through all the comments, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Hey Diana, good morning. And they can tell it however they want to tell it. And people who don't know any better based off of they've never been to those other channels, they of course are going to believe it because they like that person and that's their friend. Unfortunately though, everyone has a channel can speak up, but the subscribers.
Yeah, except Jules, you lie. You don't tell your own story. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. You've never cammed up. You're running a fraudulent fucking outreach, in my opinion. It can't be vetted. You're a bumper humper. And you think everything is okay. But Strawberry, you go, I appreciate you taking the time to explain to us, Jules. How about you take the time, Strawberry, to go back and watch my videos with the actual screenshots? The screenshots with the proof, okay?
They can write comments here and there, but they need to be able to have a voice as well. So my daytime lives, which I'm going to try to do, I was doing them on Wednesdays. I chose to do one today because a few things had happened. But I'll probably do them, it's okay, Carm, on Wednesdays and possibly on Fridays, just depending on the week. And then we will be doing lives in the evening.
So basically, she was going to just go live after live after live after live, continuously spreading slander and putting me and Sharon's name in her titles and thinking she's not taking part 99.9% of continuous gang bullying and inciting hatred.
Evening, Joe wants to do lives in the evening. I'm exhausted by the evening, so he will have the live in the evening. He had mentioned doing that, and so that's what the evening lives are. I know there's some controversy about the evening lives on Wednesday nights.
Oh, you mean, is he going to splice up some more sentences of mine and make a fake message and pretend that I left that message to you? Is that what he's going to do? And then you're going to giggle about it the next day?
With some people who don't understand some of the background stuff. So I'm not sure I'm going to talk about that today at all, but I'm going to talk a little bit about what I went through. And
disclaimer, I do not own the audio for this, but I have altered it. And since the woman cannot stop slandering me, I have every right to defend myself. It's commentary purposes only.
And also have you guys come to ask questions if you're confused about some of this stuff. Because I know there were a few comments that, people were confused and they had a right to be confused. So they have also a right to ask questions because they are our supporters.
So let me get this straight. You have a right to defend yourself, but I should just drop it. The cancer card is getting old. Why don't I just leave Jules alone? Jules. But you have a right to defend yourself. From what, Jules? I just want you to stop lying about me And Sharon, same with your friends. Stop lying about us.
And if we didn't have subscribers, we wouldn't have channels. So they need to be able to speak up. Now, there are some subscribers that speak up because they want to cause chaos, but there are a lot of subscribers that want to ask questions and speak up and know, because they're good people and they want to know.
Oh, they want to cause chaos. They're good people.
Oh, the correct stuff so they can, make good comments and choices and stay away from things they don't want to be around. Hey, Kel. I was gonna write like a.
She has been telling people to stay away from me for the longest time.
A whole thing, and there's just so much that it's hard to write it all down. It really is.
Diana Santos says, but this chat can leave it behind. We're good people. Really? Then why are you there all the time talking shit?
I'm just gonna kind of go little by little. I'm just gonna go very slowly because I don't.
Oh, okay, Luna. And to all the lurkers, Jules has every right to speak her truth. Bye, Twerkin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
I don't want to say anything that's hurtful to anybody, and I don't want to blame someone in a mean manner or anything like that.
I'm curious when Jules is going to start speaking her truth.
The first thing I do want to say is I do have a very long history with fighting back and forth. Well, that's not really the right wording. I've had a long history of turmoil. Let's say turmoil with.
Oh, you're telling people to unsub to people? Oh, nice. The people in your chat telling people to unsub to people.
SG. I guess we could start there with how that started. I don't watch her lives very often anymore, and I'll tell you why.
You just said you did in your other one for saying, you have a great morning too, Twerkin. You just said yourself that you were watching Day Day.
About 6 months ago, I stopped watching them because most of them were directed at me. If I said something, she'd make a video about it. And a lot of them are not up anymore. That's another thing people don't understand.
No, they're up.
A lot of videos on different people's platforms that they.
Good morning, Denise.
Have done that are very mean towards me, but they've taken them down because they don't want you guys to see them. I'm going to scroll through and make sure I did say that. Hi, Dirty Kenzo. And I said, hi, Tommy. And hi, beautiful flowers.
You tell people they're not up because you know there's screenshots of the actual proof.
Okay, no problem. So when you hear all this turmoil over let's say on SG's platform, or you hear it all throughout, so anyway, I haven't been watching for 6 months because I didn't want to know what she was saying. It didn't upset or get me mad or angry, but it's natural instinct.
Day Day wasn't on my channel for 6 months, so you're lying right there.
To want to defend yourself when things are said that are not true about you. And I didn't want that to be my channel. So when I get comments out there, guys, you're fine. When I get comments out there like, this is supposed to be an outreach channel, why is it a drama channel? Let me tell you how hard I have worked to keep this as drama free for you guys as possible. In doing so, what I did was when people would attack me, I would try to just keep silent. For the reasons I said before, and also because I did not want to bring drama here.
No, you were paying people to do it for you.
There is drama going on right now, yes, and there's a reason it has to be addressed. However, if it's not going to get fixed, there is going to be a point again where we're just going to have to walk away, and then those names and people are going to have to run their mouths about and tell stories, whatever they want to do, but they won't be allowed on the channel. They're all unblocked right now, so they've been unblocked.
Sure, Jules.
These few weeks in which I've opened it up for anyone to come over here, so they've not come to my channel to stand up for themselves. So it's been an open area for them every time I've had one of these open panels.
I don't have to stand up for myself. You shouldn't have attacked me, and you should stop slandering people.
And chats to come in and talk. So if they say they don't have a platform to talk to me, it's right here. And also have my phone number to text.
You're a liar. You just said it yourself. They've been unblocked for the last few weeks. So you had us blocked. You've been blocking Tiffany throughout the whole live stream that you had when you were bashing her. You're a liar.
Text me. They can pick up the phone and call me. We can discuss things on the phone. We can discuss things via text, via email, or to come here. So the opportunities are all here for them. I want to say,
have you ever thought to yourself, I want nothing to do with you and to just leave me alone?
That yeah, yay for Daisy's right. 1 second. Yeah, very true, Amy. Things do happen for a reason.
Eric says SG and Tiff remove their awful videos like there's no tomorrow. No, they're not awful videos. They're the proof that you are lying.
Yes, and someone else, I won't say their name real quick. I want to make this statement. But they said to me, there are things that they've learned, and through me and through watching, but there's a few people I'm very close with, and so they do get to hear behind the stories, and it's not, they got kicked out and no one.
Oh, her stupid dog is making my dog bark.
People aren't, my favorites. I met them early on, and I know that. 1 second, I know that they're loyal, very loyal. So they, know me very well. They're not going to stop.
Okay, buddy. There's nobody here. Eric says, Tiff gets Sharon to do those parodies now. God dang, why doesn't she settle her things before she goes live?
Subscribers are that try to keep the peace. There will not be peace until the people who keep causing the strife, people recognize who they are, because they're basically like the bad eggs amongst the whole group, and then no one.
No, you are. They are.
We can figure out why things keep going bad. Nothing unless we have a place where people can come over and discuss things, and then people can learn who the good people are.
It's not you.
I think people are bad. I'm just saying who the people are that truly want peace. Let's phrase it like that. It's not good versus bad. It's just who wants peace and who wants chaos. We'll phrase it like that. That's better. Because I'm not calling anyone bad in any way. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna drop.
Let's see what else I can lie about. Is that what you're thinking?
That's my beginning explanation. I'm gonna.
What are you gonna do?
All right, so I'm trying to decide if I'm going to talk about the All right, let me just explain how SG and I not how we became friends, but I'm just going to tell you just a real quick one thing. So anyway, I don't watch her videos, but I did watch one. I think it was 2 mornings ago. I got through about a third of it. I had it on 2 times the speed. Joe doesn't know how.
All right.
I'm not sure if you guys have ever heard all of Ollie's story. If you haven't, it's very interesting and kind of goes along with what's been going on. But she's kind of retired back to just living her life because there's been a lot that's gone down. So when SG called and Ollie were calling, I was talking to both of them privately, and
yeah, because you were stirring the pot behind the scenes. You were setting people up. You were also talking to Tiffany privately.
A lot of the stuff that they both were talking about was very similar, and I didn't know the dynamics on YouTube. So I thought you guys would probably like to talk to each other, not realizing like who's enemies, who's not enemies. I didn't know, but I made sure I asked SG because this person who had been, pushing Ollie, as I.
This is another one of her humongous lies.
With Ollie. I want to make sure that SG wasn't friends with that person because being protective, I didn't realize that there was a possibility that, they might know that person. So I made sure they said, no, they did not know that person at all. So I said, okay. So they exchanged numbers. They seemed like good friends pretty quick. We're talking a lot.
No, we only talked twice. And I wasn't friends with Tiffany. That's what she's trying. I didn't even know Tiffany. And that's what she's trying to say, claim that I was friends with Tiffany.
And one day, I don't know how long after it was, I got a call from SG, and like probably like the first words out, which is how girls talk, like, hey, and then just blurt something out, That's how we girls are on the phone. She said, I don't believe all, what other thing. I believe Tiffany's story. And I remember saying to her, like, what do you mean you believe? I mean, I had never talked to Tiffany at this point. I said, what do you mean?
Now that is a lie. I call her and I go, hey, have you seen the shout out video I did today for you and Joe? And she goes, you're friends with Tiffany? I said, no, I don't even know Tiffany. She said, well, you left a comment on one of her videos. I said, I left a comment on Nacho Concern's video that she was saying something very nice about me. That's Ollie had told me to go look at it. Ollie's the one who told me to go look. Now, mind you, this whole time, Tiffany was on Jules' channel. Tiffany and Jules were having text message conversations where Jules was bashing Ollie behind the scenes, okay? And bashing me, okay? Tiffany did have that video up. I took screenshots because I knew she'd take it down. I call her the Ross Perot of YouTube. She needs to stop doing that. It means she's not really standing by her convictions. But I know she does stand by the convictions of the fact that Jules has been a shit-stirring, behind-the-scenes, manipulating, slanderous liar since day one.
I said, Ollie, like you said, you didn't know her. Like we're friends with Ollie, and Ollie's, she was suicide told is what I believed, and I still think that's true. I can't say for sure I wasn't there, but at this time I said this, and
she's such a fucking liar. I never even heard Tiffany's story. So her sitting there going that I called her and said, I believe Tiffany's story and not Ollie's is a lie. It's a lie, a lie, a lie. All I did was call her to tell her I had made a shout out video to her. I had no clue this bitch was scheming up her slanderous, lying, aggressive cancer bullying campaign.
And she said, oh, no, I've always known her.
That's a lie.
I don't know. I'm just
swear on your hair, Jules. Swear on your hair that it doesn't come out in one big piece, the top of your hair, in your towel when you get out of the shower today, that I told you I've always known Tiffany. You're lying. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Explaining that's how we all became friends, and her twisting of narratives of how it happened or how I didn't know, it keeps changing. I'm trying to explain to you guys that if you sit and listen to someone explaining something,
how we all became friends, but yet her last video she was saying that Tiffany is the one that did all this to me. Tiffany did all this to me and stuff. Shut up. Tiffany did take part in it. We weren't all friends. I was ostracized and isolated while you were running live streams called No Mention of the Lone Survivor. You're disgusting.
Something a certain way, go back to the person they're talking about and ask them how it happened. Like, don't just listen to one side to the story. I want to be a platform where people can all come and say, okay, this person keeps talking about this girl or this person, and then just ask, can I hear your side of the story? And then you can.
But I don't keep talking about you. I show screenshots to prove what I'm saying. You never do. Where are yours?
Bullies from both of that. I know she's comparing the Yaxley situation to the Vern situation, also completely different. The Vern situation, he may have been mean to her. I don't know. I really don't. I never saw any of it. I do know that when we that she and I became friends. That so she's trying to paint me out to be this woman who, like, there's a point to her bringing up her, hi Kimbers.
You know, Jules, you're a psycho. I'm going to go into the halfway through here because I think I might have already covered this, so I'm going to go to where she brings up lunatic. I'd like to. Now, Diane Ostertag is sitting in there, right? And she goes to plenty of live streams where all they do is talk about me. And she goes, I don't go on SGs anymore. Now, Diane Ostertag knows full well that the reason why, good night, Random, why she goes to Jules is because I had shared her link feverishly for the first month of her channel because she asked me to. Have a great day, Random.
Oh yeah. Good boy. No.
God, she's back again.
I never see where. Yeah, she does. I don't know if she's mentioned it. It was never, hi secular. Over emailing and. Hey Luna, hey. It is a new year, new me. This year, I am going to try and focus more on my health. Basically, put my kids.
Hi guys. You might have answered this question already, but I don't know. I was the second at delivery. How long was the friendship between you and SD?
I didn't answer it. It's been
a month.
A long time, like over a year. So let me think if I can be as accurate as possible. It was the fall. We started in September, and I want to say people start coming around in like October emailing. And
you're lying.
It might have just been a month. It might have been 1 or 2 months. It was fast. It went down really fast.
Yeah, it was a month.
Not long. Probably 2 months at the max.
Okay, so it wasn't even that long. And at the time that you guys were friends, was she friends with Tiffany?
If she says yes, she's a damn liar.
She told me no. I asked specifically, not for my sake, but when I asked her for, when I asked her if when she wanted to talk to Ollie, I made sure first that she wasn't, to give her number to Ollie because I didn't want her to. I just was worried that she might be talking about this behind her back. At first,
when I wanted to talk to Ollie, I never wanted to talk to Ollie. You're the one who told me to talk to Ollie. And now you're saying you were afraid I'd be talking about Tiffany behind her back. And yet you're saying that you didn't like Tiffany. You don't make any sense, Jules.
For some reason that just crossed my mind. Not for her sake, because like that, as she was bad, I just was protective of Ollie. Kind of like how you and I are kind of protective of our friends. I have that about. So she said at that point in time, no. She said she did not talk to Tiffany. She was not friends with Tiffany.
Okay.
By like October or so.
And you've never had a friendship with Tiffany, right?
I have had a friendship with Tiffany. After that was maybe a few weeks.
Oh yeah, she jumped right on board. You know, they all jumped right on board. Jules created all of this. I wouldn't have to be going through this to this day. And if she has another live stream scheduled pertaining to me again, you are sick.
Later, so Tiff started to reach out to me, and yeah, we talked on the phone for probably about a month.
Oh, so I don't understand. Weren't you friends with Ollie, and now you're talking about you were friends with Tiffany? Wait a minute. I thought I was the one that was the backstabber, playing people. You are a liar. You need to get your story straight.
Huh. Yeah, she does. I don't know if she's mentioned it. It was never, hi, secular. It was, she would call and ask me about Ollie and say things like, Ollie's doing this and doing that.
And I'd say, well, just leave Ollie alone. And if you leave Ollie.
No, you didn't. You know, I really wish Tiffany would have kept her video up that she had up recently, because you could have seen, well, actually, you know, I actually have it on my channel, but you could have, you know, you see the lies that this woman tells. She was the one texting Tiffany, and she was playing people all against each other. She's sick. She's a sick person. Jules, you're sick.
Ollie alone, you know, not leave Ollie alone, but just like, you know, just back off from Ollie. And if you back off from Ollie will let it go. Just, you guys just have to like stop going at each other. But that was after, I'm trying to remember, but I know for a fact that when Ollie and I were friends, I did not know Tiffany. I think Tiffany came over to friend me because she saw I was friends with Ollie.
That's a lie. That is a lie. Because I know that Ollie felt insecure that Jules was allowing Tiffany and Jeff stealing on her channel, even though she had told Jules that they harassed her. And she blamed Ollie about the Munchausen. Now she's blaming Tiffany, but it was you, Jules.
It's a very big pattern with her. If someone's friends with Ollie, she goes and friends the person so she can tell them her side of the story. So I'm thinking SG and I had fallen out maybe at that point, and she started calling, but I didn't think of it as a friendship because I knew what she was up to. I just would listen to her. I didn't listen to her and like spread her information. I would just listen. I thought, oh, you know, she wants to talk, so I'll just talk with her about the Ollie thing. So that was probably after SG and I.
So you were talking behind Ollie's back, is what you're saying.
She got mad at me, I think.
So even before that whole, because I've seen this video where you said the word, I'm going to say this wrong, I'm pretty sure, there you go. I've seen that video over and over many times. And I never see where it was specifically mentioning her name. I believe that
Okay, Luna, bitch. I don't know how many times you're going to need this said to you. But until Jules can tell you who else she had texted that she had given money to their GoFundMe and demanded it back. And if you think the text message that she sent to me where she says maybe demanding my money back was going overboard, which I have up, you're saying you've never seen any proof of that. You are a lunatic, certifiable.
she just assumed that it was about her. I felt that was like the end. That's why she was so upset with you.
It is.
But what
yeah, but you know, Luna, the Munchausen live stream right after, where she said what she said to me, that she had probably paid one of my car payments. And Daisy said her car is paid for, even though Jules claims she didn't know I had a car now. You are confused, Luna.
It's twofold why she was upset with me that later, not at the time because it wasn't about her. I think someone got in her ear and told her it was meant that way.
No, it was because you texted me. You texted me personally and said those exact words that you said in the screenshot to me.
And I'm thinking that even more now as I'm seeing the patterns that are happening. We were friends at that time. There was no problem then. What she's really mad at me for is why when she got mad at me was when our friendship ended, when I caught her in the hole.
Listen to me, you lying freak of nature. You are in a live stream at Ollie's, okay, like the day after, and you're all talking about me, and somebody says, where's SG now? And you go, she probably went into hiding. Don't lie anymore. Jules. If you think I don't have all this proof, you are sadly mistaken.
Tiffany thing. And she will tell the story that I got mad at her because she liked the Tiffany video. I didn't even pay attention to Tiffany videos. I didn't know. And I wouldn't have even known. I don't even know if you can tell from my life. Can you? I don't know.
Swear on your hair. Swear on your hair.
She called me and said, hey, Jules, I believe Tiffany's story way over Ollie's. And I thought, what?
Swear on your hair.
She had heard all of Ollie's story. Ollie had tried, poured her heart out like she had done to me, and I believed Ollie. And I was not talking to Tiffany at that time. I didn't know any of Tiffany's side of the story.
You're a liar.
Tiffany never really told me her side. She just said, I don't understand why Ollie keeps going at it. This is later. And when she called me and said, I believe.
How many times are you going to repeat that same lie? Swear on your hair. When you have your next live stream, you better swear on your hair that if you're lying, it all falls out.
The story over Ollie's, and I said, what? You're not friends with Tiffany? And then she started screaming at me, and I was like, because I called her out on it, not meaning to, like, not in a mean way, like, I thought you weren't friends with Tiffany. I was just like, what? Like, I was shocked,
You're
and
lying.
So she started trying to, explain herself, and got really heated.
You are lying.
But my heart rate is so fast, so it was going faster and faster with her getting like yelling and getting angry. And
you're a liar.
Jules, and I was like, oh, Ollie, it's like, as she probably told you, like, I just kept hanging up on her. She didn't tell you the whole story of her screaming at me,
You're lying.
And later on, it ended up, Ollie had, had to end up screaming at she herself. So it was kind of like, okay, it ended up that way with her as well. But I forget when. I can look back in my text and find when Tiffany started texting me and then calling. But it was maybe like once a week. She'd just call back.
So why don't you do that? Why don't you?
Ollie. Now, I look back and Ollie had told me she recorded everything. So I would never have said anything rude on the phone with Tiffany, but I was extra cautious knowing when she's talking about Ollie, like, Ollie's so mean. And now when I look back, I'm pretty sure and I can't say she did it for real because I'm not putting thoughts or why she just did things. I'm merely saying that it looks back, knowing if I was recorded.
God, she really thinks she is something.
It was a good possibility if I had said something rude about Ollie, which I wouldn't have. If I had, she would have possibly taken that over to Ollie. That could have been the reason for why she called me. She knew I was still, in contact with Ollie. It seems to be the way things go in the circle. But, I know you are friends, so I don't want to go too deep into that,
No, it's fine. I just like to know, like, the history of how things happen. I don't want to just believe what people tell me. I want to see it for myself as well.
Yeah, so the Munchausen was asked about. A lot of people want to know about that story, and I just don't feel like sitting here and explain.
You don't feel like sitting there and explaining it. All right, then, bitch. Stop having live streams pertaining to me. If you can't show the proof of who you were talking about, who you donated to, and every single bit of proof that I have shown, if you don't have that, and Luna, you saying you like to see the proof, you don't like to just hear it. So have you seen it from her, or are you just going to keep taking 20-second excerpts from videos without showing the whole thing and twisting the narrative to suit yourself? Is that what you're going to keep doing? Is that what you think you're going to keep doing? Because you're not. I guarantee you, you will not be able to continue doing that. You don't get to join in slandering me. It's not happening. I don't know what you think. If you think cancer is funny, if Mr. Bobbles thinks it's funny to sit there saying the cancer card is played out, well, I can't wait till you have your cancer card. But there's no such thing as a cancer card. Okay? That term was coined from these cancer bullying bastards. Cancer, bullying, gang bullying, slanderous bastard.
Explaining it because like no one that wants to hear it, but since you got, I want to explain it. When Ollie would call me back then, and anyone that's been friends with Ollie can explain this, and she tells the story. It was a long, long episode, so it took days. And I remember Ollie even saying to me, Jules, I'm going to give this to you in a little.
How come you never called me after that and said, oh my God, it's not you? Oh, I could tell you why. Because you texted me and demanded your money back and said I was running a racket. That's why. Because you did do what I said. You are a disgusting bitch. You make me sick with your constant lies about me. I want you to swear on your hair on your next live stream that everything you say in that live stream is going to be complete and utter truth. And I want you to have actual proof. You don't get to go around slandering me with your disgusting lying behavior. Okay? You are a liar. I have no reason to lie. My story has not changed, but Ollie has said it was you. It was Tiffany. You said it was Ollie. It was Tiffany. I said it's you because I am the one that you're a liar, Jules. You're a liar. 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 I'm going to make certain every single person knows you're a liar while you continue to try to slander me. It's not going to be okay for you. It's not. You need to tell your lunatic friend who has made a video saying everybody knows you lied about cancer. Okay? You want to explain that one? Luna, you are a horrible, evil person, Luna. You really are. There's nothing nice about you. You are a horrible, evil woman. For you to sit there and say somebody lied about cancer, for what reason? What's your purpose of that, Luna? What's your purpose to sit there and continue slander like that? What is your purpose for that? What are you getting out of that, huh? What kind of joy are you getting out of that? You need to stop. You need to stop. Until they all stop and all slanderous videos of theirs are removed, I will not stop responding to the slanderous videos that are there. Okay? The more you do it, the more I will expose you. If you're going to keep showing little excerpts to fit your narrative, you're making a bad decision. You don't have a dog in this fight, Luna. You don't know anything. You've got a crush on Jules, and that's your fucking purpose there. It's quite apparent. You must. I have never seen somebody obsess so much about one woman than yourself. I mean, you definitely have something wrong with you. For you to be going through all my videos and for people to make you, you need to face the fact. I am not going to allow people to slander me, including yourself. So you're going to need to rein yourself in. I'm certain there's things about you that you won't want out there. You will not. Okay? You need to stop. I have had it with you, Luna. You are spreading slanderous lies on behalf of a woman that you have some kind of crush on, and handle that in a different way.
Because I know it can be overwhelming. And she was right, it was all new stuff.
Is the students that joined in with the bully. Isn't it sickening, Sean? It's sickening. These people are sitting here listening to some woman that has never showed 1 ounce of proof, and I have shown screenshots. Tiffany has shown screenshots. I have a video, more than one, where Ollie is screaming at Jules about what Jules did. Yeah, they don't get to just change their story and think that there isn't proof out there. Just because they remove all their videos doesn't mean I do, even though they like to claim that, but that's not the truth. I have the proof. I have the proof. I'm not ashamed to show the proof because it's the truth. It's the truth. I shouldn't still be even having to address this situation, but Jules knows she did it. And she is just so dead set on trying to convince people that she didn't. But you did. There's plenty of proof. You can get your psycho friend to make videos and have your other psycho friends over there, your gang of bullies, talking smack, talking about it. But I'm telling you now, it's not going to work. It's not going to work, Jules. You are a liar. Everybody's going to know. If they don't already, they are going to know. You're a liar. Ollie's a liar. Luna's a liar. Bobbles is a liar. You're a liar. Okay? A liar. When you come across people who have integrity, they don't tolerate people like yourself. They find it real hard to ignore that kind of behavior, especially when it is so detrimental and slanderous about somebody who has integrity. And I do.
I've never heard about before. When she explained this woman, so here's Ollie from Prince Edward Island. I just started a channel for outreach for people in Camden. Here's a woman from Prince Edward Island. I love Prince Edward Island because Canada Day was my favorite movie from there. And so we're talking. She's a lot of fun to talk to. And then she's telling me these stories about this person who, when she would back herself into a corner, she would then cry cancer. And I was like, wow. And I have what's called brain fog. And if anyone listens to my chat, you'll hear me when I can't remember words. It's part of the disorder, and it's lack of blood flow to the brain. Sometimes we'll just forget words.
Okay.
And it sucks. I make fun of myself about it because it's just something to make fun of instead of feeling bad for myself. So I couldn't remember the name of Munchausen. But when she was explaining this person who I didn't know them, I wasn't named to Tiffany. I didn't know her from Adam. It was just Ollie explaining a person who had hurt her. I said, there's a name for that. I was like, I just can't think of what it is. So later that day, I said, I'll text it to Ollie. And she said, okay, this is after like a 2-hour conversation or something. I was going to text her and I said, oh, Ollie's live. Now I'm brand new and I'm stupid. I don't know.
Well, you are stupid, but you weren't brand new. You weren't. Hell no, you weren't. You were fucking causing trouble for a while, and you know that. You are a shit stirrer. You enjoy doing what you're doing. That's why you won't stop putting up videos about me and Tiffany. Now, I am going to eventually bring out that video where Ollie's screaming, F you, Jules, you're the, okay? So that way people can question when Ollie is confirming your story they will know that Ollie has changed her story many, many times. Many, many times. Okay? The lies that you tell are not going to go unnoticed. If you thought that, then you underestimated me. Sorry I didn't die for you there, Jules. You sick bitch. You are sick. And Annette, we did check the clone that was, it wasn't a clone, what you call a clone, that was in Sharon saying those things, and it did go to your channel. So you need to stop lying too. How about the bullies, the gang of bullies, okay, that you all refer to yourself as we, us, okay? While you refer to Sharon and I and the Singler. All those people on your little list and everybody, how about you stop talking about and slandering two people that are not going to let you get away with it? You're not going to win. It's not a game to us. It's not a competition to us. And in actuality, for us, there's no winner. But when somebody like Jules is putting team this and team that, and so are you, there's an issue. You think this is some kind of game? You think people's lives, like addiction and cancer, are games? They're not. Stop suicide trolling. Stop harassing. Stop slandering. Stop gang bullying. Stop talking about us. Sharon and I, stop talking about us. The more you keep it up, the worse it will be for you. Stop it, because there's nothing worse than cancer, and you aren't scarier than cancer. I want you to shut your mouth, all of your mouth up once and for all. And then Sharon and I can get back to our initial thought for our channels. And maybe Jules could actually, maybe, possibly do her outreach, quote unquote. And I don't know, Luna, how about you talk about some mental health issues or something? Seems like you might be an expert on that. Baba's already said she's going to do some other topic. So just take that lead and stick to it. And Net, stop lying. All of them, stop lying. Get a life. Do something else. Okay? There's loads of proof out there for it. Okay, people, I'm going to go. Peace, love, and chocolates, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Have a great day, I mean. Peace, love, and tacos.